Oh, wait. Oh, wait, hold up. Okay. Hey, yo, hello everyone. How you doing tonight? Thank you very much, Cosmo Knights, for the raid. Hope y'all are having a good day, night, whenever. And hope you're looking forward to this story because I took a peek and, well, let's just say I kind of like what I see so far. I'm not too familiar with these characters, but, you know, never too late to learn about new things. And also, yeah, thanks for the really cute artwork, Cosmo. But, you know, without any further ado, let's proceed with the story. Okay. Hold up. A man sits at a desk stationed in the center of a garishly decorated office. He's receiving a report from one of his subordinates.
That's everything we heard from the Syrian Knights, guys.
I see. Actually had the guts to raid the Syrian Knights' headquarters, eh? Can't put it past that Ulysses. Sounds like the boss of her new family is something else too. My time to shine is approaching fast. I'm gonna get what I've been striving for all this time. Though I'm not sure why the Ditoria hasn't awakened yet. Hold up. Why is auto text on? The sound of a knock fills the brooding silence. Also, dang, my volume is loud. Come in. Door's open. Excuse me, boss. I brought you the Syrian head, as requested. Alea drags the restrained Syrian boss before Arrogante. Oh, okay. Arrogante, boss? Oh, that's not a good sign. I really messed up. I didn't mean to go making you look like a fool. I'll even double the funds, so please, give me one more chance. The Zarian Knights and the Elegoth Knights. You and me, boss. We've got so much history, yeah? Good work, Elia. I appreciate those who can carry out orders. Just doing what is expected of me. I'll be giving this back to you, too. Yes, of course. And now, to take out the trash. Huh? Well, rip that guy. What was his name again? Oh, wow. Hello, sir. Useless. The only reason I took you under my wing was to make you more manageable as a pawn. History? More chances? Don't make me laugh. The frenzied Arrogante gives the corpse of the Zirion boss a forceful kick. And on top of all that, to think that you had the gall to go around doing whatever in my name. You've got a whole lot of nerve. Hey, you listening? You, dispose of this trash. Then, I want you to give the same treatment to the rest of the filthy stragglers and everyone affiliated with them. Yes, boss. Well now, I feel much better after cleaning out that stink. I have a new job for you, Ilya. Dang, double-faced much? I want you to bust up that crew that Ulysses has allied herself with. You're going to off both their boss and Ulysses. I thought we could do this without dirtying our own hands. But everyone we've employed thus far has been utterly useless. Of course, I'll have you bring the Ditoria to me as well. I have no idea what he's talking about, I'm sorry. I don't know the context. There's so much lore in this game. Looks like you've got something to say. To be honest, that's asking quite a lot. That captain is no pushover. With Eustace there to lend her strength as well. Take Vasuria with you once more, and however many helping hands you think you'll need. Well, if you feel like refusing me this, I won't especially mind. It's just a request after all. I can't say for sure how this might affect your future with the organization, however. I'll do it. You have my thanks. Now, here, take this. Arrogante passes the Vasuria to Ilya with a wry smile. Oh, is that the sword? I'll be taking my leave to prepare now. Yes, and I am looking forward to your success. Oof. Your success. After Ilya shuts the door behind her, Arrogante's smile contorts into a twisted smirk. Oh, I shiver in anticipation of what could happen. If Eustace can finally awaken the true power of Ditoria. Without that, this whole thing will have been for naught. Went and Treya. Oh, how long I have waited for this chance at revenge. Arrogante utters their names with contempt. He possesses a hatred in his heart that has dwindled none with time. A hatred that has shifted toward the daughter of this former nemesis, Eustace. Ouch. A ballad of unbending chivalry. Event start. And wow, what a start it is indeed. Hold up. Okay, okay. Move my fan a bit. Okay. Chapter 1. Family Reunion. Wait a second. Oh wait, no, never mind. On a fine and early afternoon, Eustace engages in a mock battle with the captain on the deck of the Grand Cipher. The force from one of the captain's attacks sends Eustace's weapon, the Ditoria, flying out of her hands. Oh, looks like I've lost. Sorry to ask, Captain, but please spar with me one more time. Before she can finish making her plea, her exhausted body collapses to the floor. The captain rushes over to help. Hey! You alright, crazy girl? Yeah, just a little dizzy, that's all. Well, let's take a break. Yes. Let's... The captain has Eustace sit down in the shade. Sorry for the trouble, Captain. After having you spar with me to boot. The captain smiles with a shake of the head, as if to say that everything is all right. Say, crazy girl, don't you think you've been pushing yourself a little too hard with all the training you've been doing? I even saw you swinging around that sword way late the other night. Thanks. Oh, I guess I can lay it all out. Eustace begins to tell them what has been on her mind. Remember when we fought Ilya that one time? No, care to refresh me on that? Oops. Ilya said it herself. I'd have to beat her if I wanted to find out her true intentions. That alone will take everything I've got. But to then convince her to come back over to my side?
私の
I've got a
力を
long
見
way
せ
to
ない
go.
といけない。でもあの
I
時
was really
私
unprepared
は
back
手も
there.
足も出なかった。今の私と
The
エイ
gap
レア
in
の
power
姉さんの
between us
間に
won't
は
be easily
簡
bridged.
単には埋められないほどの大きな力の差がある。その事実
So
に気づい
ever
た
since
時、
then,
ふと思っ
I've
たのよ。
known that I need to step it up.
今のままの私じゃ
What kind of boss is so powerless that she can't even get a rival to cough up some
何
info?
もなせないんじゃないかって。組の最高
If
は
I
おろ
then
か、
do something,
父様
and
や
my
母
dream
様
of reviving the family and avenging my
組のみ
parents
ん
will
なの
remain
復
just
讐なん
that.
て
A
夢の
dream.
また夢なんじゃないかって、そう思ったら
So here I
断
am,
念せずにはいられ
doing
な
what I
くて。
feel I need to do.
なるほどな。
Gotcha.
でもよ、
You're running yourself ragged out there.
倒れる。そのせいで怪
If
我で
you
も
end
し
up
たら
hurting yourself
元
real
も子
bad,
もねえ
then
ぞ。
what are you gonna do?
それは
Yeah,
そうだけ
I
ど、
guess you're right.
でも
But still,
頭
Captain.
こいつの言う通りだぜ。
Captain's right.
それに
And we're right here with
俺
ya.
たちも手伝う
So
から
I'm sure
よ。
things will work out.
だからきっとなんとかなるって。
本当
How do you both
頭
do
たち
it?
はずるいわね。そんなことを
Hearing
頭
that
たち
from
に
you, my precious
大
family,
切な家族に言われ
really
た
serves
ら
to put my mind at
不安
ease.
なんて消えちゃうじゃない。
The expression on Yusa's face changes from that of anxiety to that of inner calm. The girl smiles gently. The captain and Viren are also glad to see their companion relax a bit.
ユーシーさん、
Oh,
ここにい
Yusis.
たんです
So
ね。
you were out here all along.
ルリアさん、
Lyria?
どうしたの？
What's up?
ユ
Well,
ーシーさん
I've
に
got a letter from
エル
someone
シーネ
named
さんって
Elsign.
人からお手紙が届いてますよ。
Yusa's hands tremble as she immediately opens the letter and pores over its contents.
そう、
Oh,
エル、
L.
無事だっ
I'm
たの。
glad she's okay. Tears well up in her eyes.
ユ
What's wrong,
ーシー
Yusis?
さん。あ、ごめんなさい。
Sorry about that.
エル、
This letter is
いと
here's
こ
from
が
my
無事だっ
cousin,
て分か
L.
ったら、
I'm just glad she's okay.
エルとは
We
アロゲ
became
ントの
separated
反乱
after
の時
Aragante's
離れ
rebellion.
離れになったのよ。その後、
I heard
どれ
nothing
だけ
about her
探しても
whereabouts.
見つから
And
な
I
かっ
was
たか
having
ら、
no luck contacting her by
だ
myself.
から
I
死ん
really
だと思
thought
っ
she had
ていた
bitten
の。
the dust.
あの時の状
I
況を
mean,
考えれば
that wouldn't be
余計
too hard
に
to imagine given what went down.
そ
Crazy
の物
girl.
騒な姉ちゃんが
Sounds like it was
そ
really
こま
rough,
で
huh?
言うほどひどい状況だったのか。
ええ、
Yes,
今でも
I
覚えて
remember
るわ。
it vividly too.
アロゲントが反乱を起こしたあの時のことは。
Ulysses gazes off into the distance as she recalls the horrible event.
アロゲントの兵に制圧され、
Aragante's goons surrounded our house
瞬
and
く
set
間
it
に
on
燃え上がる
fire.
私の家。周囲から聞こえて
I
く
can still
る
hear the
家
desperate
族たち
cries.
の断末魔の
I can
叫びに
still see the
動
bodies.
かなくなったムクロ。そんな中、
For a time,
私とエルは
we consult
この
with
事
Elle
態
and
を
our
何
family
と
to
か
see what
し
we
よう
could
と
do in the aftermath.
お互いの家族のところへ向かったの。そして
But
それがエ
he
ルとの
wouldn't be
最
able
後
to
にな
find
っ
her
た
soon
わ。
after that.
ごめんなさい。
Oh,
辛いことを
I'm sorry.
思い出させて。
for making you recall something so painful.
気にしなくていいわ。
Don't worry about that one.
そんな状況だったからエルも死んだと思っていたのよ。
Don't worry about that one bit. It's just that in that situation, it was easy to assume she was dead.
でも
But it looks like Elsie is alive after all.
え
Yep,
え、だから
and
嬉
I'm
しくて。
super relieved.
ああ、そうだかし
Captain,
ら。
it looks like Elle wants to meet up with me again.
私に会いたいって言ったと、頭
So,
たちにも。
would you all consider coming along?
おいらたちも
Us too?
ええ、
Yes.
私が
It
頭
looks
たち
like
と
they heard that
杯
I've
を交
broken
わした
bread
こ
with you
とを
all, so
風
they
のトイレで
insist.
聞いたみたい。それで頭たちに
Consider it
会
a
ってみたい
formality.
って。
Okay.
ユーシスさんの家族なら
If they're your family, they're our family too. Yeah. And I can tell that this will do you a whole lot of good, crazy girl.
ありがとう。
Thank you, Captain. A joyful smile graces the girl's face at the captain's agreement to accompany her. Hold up. Gosh, this summer heat. Where's my water bottle? Here it is. Gotta stay hydrated. Okay. Ulysses is relieved to receive a letter from her cousin Elsine, whom she had long assumed to be dead. The captain and the crew accompany the girl as she seeks to reunite with her relative. Now to find Elle's house. Hmm? Elle? Ulysses turns toward the direction of the voice. The very next moment, a girl springs forth to embrace her. Oh, hello. Ulysses, is it really you, Ulysses? Sure is. It's been ages, Elle. I'm so glad you're still alive. Same here, Elle. I was worried sick. Tears begin to fall from Ulysses' eyes as she grips Elsine even tighter. Oh, hello. I understand how you must feel, Elle, but we've got business to discuss. Why don't we move this inside? Look, Lady Yusa's companions can only stand by awkwardly. And above all else, we can't be sure who may have their eyes and ears on us here in the middle of the street. Yeah. Elsine tears herself away from Ulysses after listening to the man's reasoning. I'm surprised you were aware that we'd arrived. Well, it's not so much that we were made aware or even found out through some extraordinary means, and more that we've simply been watching and waiting. We're grateful that you let us know your approximate time of landfall on the island. Plus, Elle here insisted we keep our eyes up at all times. Took off running when... Ikis? Just stating the facts. It was kind of a pain, to be honest. Again, I understand your anticipation and how much you were looking forward to being reunited. But you can't just go gallivanting off and leaving your bodyguards behind. The town may seem safe enough, but we can't be so sure. I get it. I'll be more careful next time. Will you, though? Oh, I'm sorry you had to see us fight like this. Elsine turns towards the captain and the crew and offers a polite bow. Thank you all for making the trip to the island. My name is Elsine. I'm Ulysses' cousin and an ex-member of the Ditoria Knights. I'm looking forward to getting to know you all better. This is Ikas. Pleased to meet you. I suppose you could say I'm a sort of adopted brother to Elle. I also serve as her secretary and bodyguard. Pleased to meet you too. The crew members each take a moment to introduce themselves in turn. Ulysses, I've heard that you've broken bread with him. Is that true? Yep, it's the honest-to-goodness truth. The captain's become family. I see. So that means... Elsine takes a moment to scan the captain from head to toe. What's the matter? Why are you looking at the captain like that? Pardon the stares, but I needed to see for myself just what kind of a person Ulysses would place her faith in as a boss. So,
話は
yes,
これぐらいにして
why don't we take
ま
this
ずは移
inside?
動しましょうか。
The captain nods at the suggestion, and the group follows behind Alcide. Alcine leads the crew to a certain restaurant. Oh, please don't make me hungry. Please don't mention the food.
どうしたの？なんだか顔がこわばってるみ
What's
たい
wrong,
だけど。
June? You're making a real funny face there.
いや、その
Well, I
なん
mean,
ていうか
it's this
すげえ
place.
高級そうな
It's as
店だから
ritzy as all
驚い
get
たよ
out.
物騒な姉ちゃんは
This is
よく
something you're
落ち
just
着いてられ
used
る
to,
な。
crazy girl?
ディートリア組があ
Yeah,
った頃は
I guess you could actually say that.
よく連れて
Back
行
when
っ
the
てもらって
Ditoria
いた
Knights
も
were
の。
around, I was taken to these kinds of places all the time.
だからこう
I
いう
feel
雰
right
囲
at
気の
home
店には
here.
慣れているの。
そんなに緊張しなくても
Do
いいです
try to
よ。
relax a bit.
この店は
This
私
is
の
one of my
組が
family's
手
own
持ちしている
properties.
店です。
One of? You mean there's more?
ですので、マナーなど気にせ
No
ず
need for
楽
any
し
of
んでく
that
ださ
stiff
い。
decorum here. Alcine urges her guest to relax with a gentle smile.
私の国？
You said something about your family.
どういうこと？
What are you talking about, Al?
ああ、
Right.
ユイシスにも伝えて
I
なかったわ
suppose I
ね。
never did tell you, Ulysses.
私はルセリア組。
I'm a Luceria knight
ディ
now.
ートリア組を
The
裏切
very
り、
ones who betrayed the
アロゲント
Titoria
側につい
family.
た者たちが起こした国。
Oh, and cozied up to Aragante's organization.
その組の頭を張って
I
いるの。
served the role of boss, actually. Huh? Ulysses and the captain grew apprehensive at Alcine's admission.
お、おい、アロゲントっ
Wait,
て確か
by
嘘な
Aragante,
姉ちゃんの敵
you
の
don't mean crazy girls.
え
Huh?
え、エル、
Hell,
あなた
don't
まさか
tell me you.
心配しないで。
Don't
あ
worry.
くまで組の成り
That's
立
all
ち
in
が
the past
そうな
now.
だけだから。今のルセリア組は
As it stands,
アロゲントと
the
敵対し
Luceria
ている
knights
しね
stand firmly against Aragante's family.
どういうこと？
What do you mean?
あの反乱の後、
After his rebellion,
アロゲントは自ら
Aragante went to form the Iligoth
エリゴ
Knights.
ス組を立ち上げたわ。そして
The Luceria Knights were established under their umbrella,
ルセリア組。
Ella A.
まあ、下部組織と
The
いっても
Luceria Knights were
実
never
際
meant
は
to
た
be
だの
recognized
使い
as
捨
a
ての
proper
駒を集
family,
めただけの
though
組だったけどね。
it was obvious that bastard only thought of them as a simple pawns to be cast aside.
私はそんなルセリア組の
I took matters into
初
my
代
own
組
hand
長であった
and went
実
after
の
the
父を
first boss
倒
of
し
the
て
group,
こ
my
の
very
組を
own
持ってったの
father.
よ。
I've been in charge ever since.
そして組の
First
中
order
に
of
いた
business
裏
was
切り
cleaning
者
up
たち
any
全てを
traitors who had
掃
the
除
guts
し
to stick around.
エリゴス組から
And
離
then I
反
went
し
to
たの。
and then I went and broke off from Eligoth.
そうしてできたのが
That's
今
where
の
we
ル
stand
セリ
now.
ア組。
So please,
だから
don't go
そんな
drawing
に
your
警
swords
戒
or
しないで
anything.
ちょうだい。
なら
So that means we're safe, right?
ええ、
Yeah,
おそらくは
most likely at least.
びっくりしまし
Talk
た。
about a shock.
驚かせてごめんな
I
さい。
apologize for all the heart
それじゃあ
attacks
まず
I've
は
been giving you all.
食事を頼みましょう
Well,
か。
let's eat something, shall we? Alcine smiles at the group once more before calling over one of the waitstaff. And more than anyone else seated at the table, Ulysses is able to breathe a sigh of relief. The captain and the crew share a meal with Alcine, the boss of the Luceria Knights, at an upscale restaurant managed by the family. Ulysses and Alcine take the opportunity to catch up and reminisce.
そういえばエル、
I
あ
was
なたは
really
どう
worried
やって
sick, you know.
あの状況を
How
生
did
き
you
延び
manage
た
to
の？
survive after everything that went down?
その
I
やっぱり
guess you had no choice but to
組を
follow
裏
your
切っ
parents
た
even
おじ
though
さ
they
まや
betrayed the
おば
family,
さま
huh?
と一緒に。それは
Well,
ごめんなさい。
sorry.
話したくないのなら聞かないわ。
I won't push you if you don't want to talk about it.
エルがそんな表情を
I
す
can
る
tell
って
just by
こと
looking
は
at your face just now that a
いろ
lot
いろあ
must
っ
have
たんだ
happened.
と思うから。それに今
I'm content with having you by my side once more.
それだけで私は十分だから。
ユイシス。
Ulysses.
エル、
Ella,
自分から
if
話
it's
す
too
のが
much
辛
for
い
you
の
at the
だ。
moment, then
僕らは
allow me.
いえ、
No,
私
no
から
need.
話すわ。
I'll tell the story.
私自身の
It's
落
the
と
least
し
I
前を
can do
つ
for
け
all
る
the
ために
chaos I was involved in causing. A serious look on her face, Elstein bows deeply to Ulysses.
エル？
El,
いきなりどうしたの？
what's gotten into you?
ユイシス、
Ulysses,
あなたには
I
伝え
have
ないとい
something
け
I
ない
need
こ
to
と
tell
がある
you.
の。あなたのご両親が死
The
んだの。
reason your parents died.
うん
No,
ディートリア
the
組が
reason that
潰
the
れたのは
entirety of the Toria Knights collapse.
私のせい。
It was all my fault.
どういう
What do you mean by that?
少し。
I
Yukashi
feel I
話を
must
させて
explain
も
what
らうわ
happened
ね。
at that time in detail.
でもその前に、
First,
あなたたちはどうします
what
か？
about all of you?
もし
If you
興味が
don't
な
want
い
to hear
よう
the
でしたら
story, I don't mind if you... Well, listen.
私たちもユイシスさんの家族
Ulysses'
なんです。
family. We'd like to hear about what happened together
聞か
with
せて
her.
ください。
わかりました。
As you wish. Elstein begins to recall the moments leading up to the death of Ulysses' parents. A bitter look clouds her visage.
アロゲントの反乱が起
When
きたあの
Aragante
時、
attacked,
私
you
とあな
and
たは
I
別
split
れ
up
て
and went to our
お互い
respective
の両親の
parents.
元へと向かったわ。この事態を何とか
We
す
were
る。
desperate to find a way to
そのた
overcome
めに
what was happening.
ええ、
Yes,
今でもよ
I
く覚え
remember
て
our
るわ。
distress clearly.
両親の元に着いた私
I
は、
started telling my parents
現状をつぶ
everything
さ
in
に
great
話したわ。
detail.
そして、
I
あな
pleaded
た
with
や
them
あ
to
な
help
た
me
のご
protect
両
you,
親、
the boss,
頭
and
と
Treya.
トレイヤの
to
姉さん
help
を
keep the
みんな
family
と守り
together.
に行こうと告げた。でも、
They
それ
stopped
を
me
両
from
親が
going,
止め
though.
たの。
They confided in me and
そして、
told me the shocking truth.
私に真相を打ち明けてきたのよ。反乱が計画的
They
なものであ
already
った
knew
こ
about
と
the。rebellion, because they were a part of it.
私の両親を含
My
む
own
一部、
parents and many of the
彼
other
女たちや
family heads,
頭の側
they
近
were
が裏
planning
切
to
り、
flip over to
アロゲ
Aragante's
ント
side.
に寝返っていることを。そんな、
That's...
みんな
But
家族だったん
everyone
で
was
すよ
part
ね。
of the same family, right?
なのに、
So,
なんで
why?
皆が皆、
Truth
家
is,
族を大切
not
に思っ
everybody
てい
values
るわ
the
けではな
family
い。
structure in the same way.
そういう。
なんだよそれ。
It ain't so.
私はそんな両親
I
や
mean,
側近たちが許せ
even
な
I
かっ
couldn't forgive my own parents after that.
た。だから、私は両親たちを無視して、独断でユイシスや頭たちの元へと向かったの。
Hold up. I would end up blowing them off and focusing all my strength and attention on protecting Ulysses and the bosses.
あなたたちを守りたい。
I only wanted to protect you
そ
all,
の一心で。
and yet,
でもその時、
you were surrounded
ア
by
ロ
a
ゲ
group
ン
of
トの配下た
Aragante's
ちに
men.
襲われて、正直助から
I
ないと思っ
honestly
たわ。
thought that I wasn't going to make it out of there
だ
alive,
けど、
but
そんな私を
Went
頭
and
たち
Treya,
が身を
they
挺して
took
守
it
って
upon
くれたの。
themselves to protect me.
致命傷を負ってまで。
They were mortally wounded in the process.
戸惑い泣き叫ぶ私に、
I was shaken and
頭とト
confused.
レイヤの姉さん
I
は言
was
ったわ。
petrified in the moment and didn't know what to
逃げて
do
って
until they told me to run.
そして二人は
Wounded as
ア
they
ロゲン
were,
トの配下たち
they
を倒
still
した
managed to
後、
beat back the onslaught and make their way to
Someone-
Aragante's position.
アロゲントのところへ。
そんじゃあ
Can't be.
私があの時
Then
に見た
you mean to tell me
父様
that's
と母
what
様
I
の
saw?
最後の光景は
That what I saw then was their final moments? What?
見た。
You saw them together?
頭とトレイヤの姉さんの最後。
ええ
Yes.
逃げる最
As
中
I
に
was making my own escape.
そう。
I see.
その後、私は逃げ出したわ。頭とトレイヤの姉さんの言葉のままに。
I heeded their words. I made a run for it.
そして、
My
私
parents
は
would end
両
up
親に保護
safeguarding
され
me,
て、
and I had little choice but to become one of
Chivalryが
Aragante's lackeys for a
アロ
time.
ゲントの組の一員になったの。
Ulysses is taken aback by what Elsie has told her. The room is overtaken by a melancholic silence. So is this gonna be like a lore-heavy event? Well, yeah, I guess it's fine, since I don't know the lore of this, storyline. An uncomfortable silence lingers in the air. as Elsyne concludes her recount of what transpired that day. Ulysses stares at her cousin, stunned.
私があの時
If I
勝手
hadn't
な
act-
行動を取らなければアロゲントの反乱は失敗していたはずよ。
if I hadn't acted out on my own, Aragante's rebellion likely wouldn't have succeeded.
頭とトレイヤの姉さん
There's
が
no way the boss and Trey would have lost to that bastard under normal circumstances.
私が作ったのよ。
It was all my doing.
あなたのご両親が死
They
ぬ
were
原因を
distracted by my foolishness.
D
Twinges of bitterness and regret carried in the heart. Having bared it all, Elsyne takes a dagger from her pocket and hands it to Ulysses. Hey, I know what that is. El!
これは私自身のけじめ
This is my way of atoning.
邪魔することは
He won't have you
あなたでも
interfering.
許さない。
これは
What is this?
私は
I never
ず
forgave
っと
them.
許せなかった。
My parents. Those
ティート
cowardly
リア組を裏切
executives.
った両親や幹部、側近頭とトレイヤの姉さんを失ってしまった。
Who sent the boss and Treya to the demise?
だから
I staged a rebellion of my own
ルセリ
to
ア組を
control
乗っ
the
取った。
Lucerian Knights with an express purpose in mind.
そして
I hate everyone who betrayed the Dottoria family at that time.
あの時裏切った関係者のほとんどに命をもって落とし前をつけた。あとは
All that's left now
私自身のけじめをつけるだけ。でも
thing is,
この命は
I couldn't very
頭
well
と
throw
ト
away
レイ
the
ヤの
very
姉
thing
さん
that
が
the bosses
身
died
を
to
挺して
protect.
助けてくれたもの。だからこそ
It isn't my
自
place to
分
be
で自
doing
分
the
の
deed.
型をつけることは許されない。それは
I would just be
頭と
rendering
ト
their
レイヤの姉
sacrifice in
さんの
vain.
命を無駄にするということだから。だから
So that's why,
ユイシス、
Ulysses,
あなたが頭とトレイヤの姉さんの娘であるあなたには
as the boss
その資
and
格がある。
Treya's daughter. Oh no, what? Ulysses stares at the dagger for but a moment before shaking her head and handing it back to Elsyne.
どういうつもり？
But why?
悪いのは
He only wants to blame Hiro Aragante and his band of traitors.
あなたじゃないわ。
でも全
But
て
it's
の
all
原因は
my
私よ。
fault.
私
If
が
only I wasn't there to get in the way.
ありがとう。
Thank you, El,
両親
for
に
going
逆らっ
against
て
your
ま
own
で
parents for our
私
sakes.
や父様、母様、お父様、母
Just
様
knowing
が
that,
最
even
後
in
の
their final
真実を
moments,
教えてくれて、父様たちは
they were doing
最後
everything
の
they
最
could
後
to
まで
to
自分
preserve
の
the
家族を
family.
守ろうとした。そのことを知れただけで
Just knowing all of that is
私は
enough.
満足。
So don't go blaming yourself and throwing.
ふざけないで。
The hell are you going on
私はあ
about?
なたの両親
Your
を
parents, the Dottorian Knights.
元凶なのよ。
If it weren't for me,
だからこそ
you know,
この命でそ
you
の
know
落と
I
し
hate.
前をつけなければならない。
You know I've got no choice but to atone.
それが筋物として
With
の
my
あり方
honor as a gangster
道理という
intact.
ものでしょ。
So please,
何より
I'll never be able to forgive myself if you don't do this.
だから
Please.
わかったわ。
Alright.
なら
Understood.
私の手で落
I'll
とし
settle
前をつ
this.
けてあげる。
ユーシス女
Lady Eustace, wait!
エル、
El,
あなたは生
you're
きな
going
さ
to
い。
go on living. What?
私に生き恥を
You
さ
would
せ
have
て
me
言うの。
live with that shame?
ええ、
Yes.
それがあな
That's
たの
exactly
落とし
how I'll
前
have
の
you
つけ方
atone.
よ。そして
It's what Mom
あ
and
な
Dad
た
would
に
have
生き
wanted.
るように言った父様と母様の願いでもあるわ。
I see.
あなたがそう命じるのなら
If that is what you would have me do,
それに従うわ。
エルへの寛大な処置
you have my thanks, Lady Eustace, for your merciful treatment of El. Elsyne and Icus bow deeply to Eustace.
大変なことに
Well,
ならな
I'm
くて
glad that was settled peacefully.
だな。
You got that right. That crazy girl was gonna do something crazy there.
命をもって落とし
In our
前を
world,
つける。
it's true that one's gotta pay the price to make
異
amends.
教の世界を生きる人間にとって当然のことよ。でも
There's ways of doing that without throwing your life away, though.
そんな落とし前のつけ
That's
方
something
も
I
ある
came
と
to
いうこ
realize
とを
after spending time in the captain's
頭
crew.
たちに教えてもらったから
Looks like even crazy girls come to see things our way.
そう言ってもらえると
Yeah,
私とし
you
ても
could
嬉
say
しい
that.
わ
It makes me happy to hear you acknowledge it.
どうしたのエル
What's with the face?
そんな
Elle?
変な顔で私を見て
いえ、なんでもないわ。
It's nothing.
それよりもユイシス、
Though I must
一
know,
つ聞いていい
Ulysses. What is it that you plan to
あ
do
なた
now?
はこれからどうするつもり？
どうする
What I'm
と
gonna
は
do now, huh?
生きて落とし前をつける。
You said I need to live on.
あなたは私にそう言ったわ。なら、
If I'm going
私
to
は
do
もう
that,
一つの夢。
then I'm gonna spend my time fulfilling my dream of rebuilding the Ditoria Knights.
それが
I
私に
can't
でき
think
る
of a
罪
better
滅
way
ぼ
to
しだと思
further
う
atone
か
for my sins. Elston shifts her gaze toward the sword hanging out of Yusa's waist.
あなたが持っているその
That
剣、
sword.
ディートリア
That's the Ditoria,
よね。
right?
それはディートリア組の
Whoever
頭
holds
の
that blade
証。
is the de facto leader of the
それがある
Ditoria
のなら
Knights.
ディートリア
As
組
long
は
as
再
it
興できる。
exists, I know that the family can be rebuilt.
だからユイシス、
So tell me,
あな
Eustace,
たに聞くわ。
do you also intend to rebuild the
ディ
Ditoria
ートリア
Knights?
組を
ええもちろんです
You bet I do.
そのために私は
That's why I
頭た
decided
ち
to
の
join
下
up
で
with the
日々
captain in the
勉
first
強し
place.
ているのですから
Also, I could learn how to be the best boss I can possibly be.
その言葉を聞けて、
I'm relieved to hear you say that. Elston bows to Eustace once more.
ルセリア組組長
Let me proclaim something
エルシ
now.
ーヌの名において
As the head of the
ここ
Luceria
に宣誓い
Knights,
たします。今
from this moment on,
我が組はあなたと志を共にします。
from this moment on my name do I swear our fealty to you.
いかような苦難をも共
We
に
will
耐え
be
るき
doing whatever it takes to see your ambitions met,
そして
even if that
家
means
族
pain
の
with
屍
our
を
very
食らってでも
lives.
我らが願いディートリア組の最高を
We'll see it that
共に果たしましょう。
we'll see it that the Ditoria Knights are revived to their former glory.
ありがとうエルが
Thank you,
協力してくれるならとて
Having
も
you and the
心強い
family's
わ
strength at my back is a tremendous boon, I'm sure. Eustace smiles gently at the girl. Wow. Uh-oh. Chapter 2. Means and ends. Hold up. Hopefully things pick up. If it doesn't pick up by chapter 3, then I might call it early. Because, I'm yawning. After finishing their meal, the newly united group takes their leave of the restaurant. The crew is invited to take up lodging for the night in Elsine's home. Doesn't seem like many folks come to this part of town.
時間も時間ですからね。
It only seems that way
普段
because
は
it's
もっと
late.
活気がありま
These
すよ。
streets are normally much more lively. The crew follow Elsine through the dark city streets. No. Two men emerge from the darkness and rush toward them. Ah, okay.
Your life is mine.
Die! The men produce shivs from their pockets and fly toward both the captain and Ulysses. Oh. Ikis is quicker on the draw, however, and handily beats down the two thugs.
ありがとう、イクス。
Thank you, Ikis.
別に構わないよ。
Think nothing of it.
これが僕の
Just
仕事
doing
だ
my job. Ikis proceeds to bind the two men with rope. Where do you get the rope? And where can I get some?
どうしたの
What's wrong?
そんな顔
Did
して
I do something to offend?
いや
No, I'm just amazed at how quickly you took those guys down. You're pretty strong, Dreamboat guy.
That's his nickname. Dreamboat.
そんな風に
First
呼ば
time
れたの
anyone's
は
ever described me like
初め
that.
てかな
Really? Wow, you must not know a lot of people then.
そうね
Makes sense
何
though,
せ昔は
considering back then. Wait, did he just say ikemen?
イケメンなんて
Oh my god.
そんな風に呼ばれたのは
What was that?
初めてかな
What was that? The lights are off so I can't see. Okay, hold up. Something fell down. Oh. What the heck? Okay, it still works. It was like a telescope or something. Sorry about that. Anyways, back to Ikemen.
ああそうだったわね
Oh, what? These two know something? Oh, please share. Oh, that's right.
ユイシさん
Ulysses?
エルシーネさん
Elsie?
いくつはね昔
Back
は
when Ikis was younger, you see. Oh,
昔のこ
don't
とを
go
話す
telling them about my
やめて
past.
くれないかな
Don't go telling them about my past. Ikis becomes visibly red in the face, clearly embarrassed.
仕方ないわね
Oh, fine.
あなたがそ
I'll
こま
give
で
you
言
a
うな
break
ら
just this
勘弁
once.
してあげるわそれに
We've got other
今は
stories to hear
話
right
をし
now.
ないといけない
Anyway,
先客がいるものね
Elsie strides over toward the bound men.
さて
Listen up,
一度しか言わないの
because I'm
で
only asking
よく聞きな
once.
さいあなたの雇い主
Who
や目
sent
的
you? And what the hell were you hoping to accomplish?
その全てを歌うつもりはありま
I
すか
want you to spill everything.
もし歌うのであれば
Are you willing to do that?
命だけは
If
助けてあ
so,
げましょう
I may just consider at least sparing your lives.
本当か冗談じゃねえだろな
You serious? No joking now.
ええ
Yes,
あなたたちごと
it'd
起
be a
算
waste
した
of
な
my
ど
strength,
どうでもいい
frankly.
ですから
All right. I'll tell you everything. I'll tell you everything I know, so...
Oh, damn. Well, looks like somebody had insurance. The sounds of gunshots ring through the air. Both men's heads go limp. Huh? Oh no! Startled by the attacks, the captain and the others draw their weapons and begin to frantically check their surroundings. More men emerge from the dark city streets.
口封じ
Oh, we're going full mafioso
です
now.
かまあ妥当な判断と言えますね
Okay. It's clear they didn't want those guys to talk. Pretty wise move.
この程度のことで歌
They
う
were
ような
definitely
三者
unfit
な
to
ど
lead the life of a
国の
gangster.
害悪でしかありませんから
強盗だな
Pretty bold of you to say, surrounded by so many of their brethren.
だが
You're right, though. Looks like you know a thing or two about the mafia. Weapons at the ready, the men eyed both the captain and Ulysses.
なるほど
So,
狙い
you
は
were after the
私と
captain and I
頭で
this
す
whole
か
time.
となると
Safe to
あ
assume
な
that
た
you're
たちはアロ
Arrogante's
ゲントの
goons.
組の
Yeah?
ものということですか喋るつもりはない
Not gonna talk? Looks like I'll need to force the answer out of you.
You expecting to beat us with your puny numbers?
大切なのは量
Quality
よ
over
り質
quantity.
です
You stupid punks are nothing in the face of our combined strength.
敵で
She's right, you know. I'm afraid you gentlemen also have one
あな
thing
たたちは
very,
大きな勘
very
違い
wrong.
をしています
Huh?
勘違いだ
What'd you just say?
ここにいるのは
It's not just us
私た
here.
ちだけではありませんよ
Elsine raises her arm. Sounds of gunshots can be heard ringing from all directions. Ow! Ugh. Damn.
そろそろいいですか
Had quite enough. The rain of bullets ceases as Elsine lowers her arm. The very next moment, another group of men emerges from the shadows.
この人たち
Who
は
are these people?
ご心配なく
Don't worry.
彼らは私の
They're
組の
family.
組員です私とユイシスが会う以
I
上
wouldn't be much of a leader if I wasn't prepared for an attack or two during such an important meeting.
ですので
I
何
took
か
the
あってもい
necessary
いよう
precautions to ensure that
万
we
全
were
の体
prepared
制
for
を敷かせて
anything.
いただきました
でも
I
こ
don't
れは
know.
少しやり
Seems
す
like
ぎ
a
じゃ
bit
ない
much to me.
私や
After
頭
all,
たちに
we've
加
got the
え
captain and Icus
エ
here
ル
to
や
boot.
リクスが一緒にいるわけだし
念には念を入れておきたか
I'm
ったの
doing
よ
everything in my power to make sure that
大
no
切
more
な
of
家
my
族が
precious.
傷つく姿は
I'm doing everything in my power to make sure that no more of my precious family are hurt.
エル
Hell.
いや襲撃
The
の
fact that
一
an
つや二つ
attack
あって
or
当
two
然
seems
って
totally normal to you, though.
姉ちゃんたちはどん
Just
だけ
what
無
kind
謀
of
な
world
世
do
界
you
に
and
生き
crazy
てる
girl live in?
私はディートリア
I'm
組
the
の
daughter
頭
of the
の
Ditoria
娘
Knights'
なんだ
boss.
狙
It's
われ
only
るのは
natural
仕
they'd
方
come
ない
after
わ
me.
私も幹部の娘
I'm
でした
also
の
someone they'd be after,
でそれに
especially considering I took control of one of their subordinate families.
私たち
What
の知
passes
って
as
る世
common
界と
sense is
違い
totally
すぎ
different back in our own sphere.
まあそれはさて
Putting that
おき
aside, it seems you've emerged relatively unscathed despite the circumstances.
クソが
Damn
ジャカなん
yous.
ぞ使いやがって
The hell you even need all those guns for?
てめえ
Cowards.
生徒は
Every one of you.
正面
Why don't you take us head on?
どの口が言うので
That's
すか
rich.
所
Looks
詮
like someone
負担
hasn't
した
been down the block before.
もういいです
I've got no time for this.
後のことは
Icus.
全て任せ
Oh,
ます
Icus. I leave them to you.
あ
Oh,
あそれと
but
一
we'll
人
leave
二人
one
は
or two of
残
them
しておい
alive.
て
We'll get them to
歌っ
talk
てもら
later.
わないといけないか
分かったよ
Understood.
らでは私たちも行きましょうか
おおいいい
Uh,
のかよ
hey,
ほっとい
you
て
sure it's okay to just leave him behind?
ええ問
Of
題ありませ
course.
ん
Icus is a
あ
professional
とはい
after
く
all.
つがうまくやっておいてくれますので
あなたの彼への
Your
信
trust
頼
in him
は
is as
変わ
strong
ら
as
ず
it ever was, I
で
see.
すね
もちろんです
Yes,
今も
and for
昔も
good reason.
彼は
A
私
lot
が
has
最
happened
も
between
信頼
us.
し
Elsine begins to walk ahead. The events that have transpired this night only serve to remind the captain and the crew that they are visitors in an unfamiliar world. The captain and the crew continue along the road toward Elsine's estate. Her estate. Viren takes the opportunity to ask the women something that has been on their minds.
なあもしか
Hey,
してだけど
I was just wondering,
襲撃って
do attacks like that
今でも
really
よくあ
happen
る
so
のか
often?
ええあります
Yes,
よ
they're a common
私の国
occurrence.
と
To
ア
my
ロゲント
family and Aragante's family,
エリゴス
the
軍は
Elegoth Knights,
敵対関係です
we're
か
firmly at odds with each other at this point.
らですが
Though
先ほどのよ
this
う
was
な
the
か
first
つて
time
の襲
that
撃
the
は
number of
初
assailants
めて
was
です
more than
ね
2 or 3 people.
いつもは鉄砲玉2、3人程度ですのであれだけの大人
It's
数を用意
likely
した
that
の
they've sent more men in order to
お
deal
そ
with
ら
you
く
all.
皆様とユイシスが的にかけられたからでしょう
Elsine glances over at Ulysses and the crew as she explains her reasoning.
ごめんなさい
Oh,
余計な
looks like
騒
we've
動を
brought
持
you
ち
some
込んだ
unwanted
わ
trouble. Sorry about that.
気にしなくていいわ。
Pay it no
言ったで
mind.
しょ。
Like I
エリ
said,
ゴス組とは
they
敵
are
対
our
してるっ
enemies,
て。
and our struggles are bound to become more bloody at some point.
それに私たちの目
And
的
being that our ultimate goal
国
of
の
the
最
restoration
高
of the Dotoria
は
Knights,
頭とトレイ
and
ヤーの
vengeance
姉
for
さ
the
んの
boss and
敵討
Treya,
ち。
it's a reality that is impossible to avoid. Sorry.
なら遅かれ早かれエリゴス組とは戦うことに。
Oh god. I have a burp at the back of my throat, but it won't come out. Nope, it's still there. Sorry. This war is about to become much more vicious. A violent roar echoes throughout the streets, followed by the crashing sound of something breaking. The group turns around in a panic to see a woman bruised and battered, a child clinging to her leg. A rampaging group of men are in pursuit behind them. Oh, we need to help
そう欲しい
them.
ですね。さっさと行きましょう。
These parts are just as restless as ever. These parts are just as restless as ever, I see. Come, we should keep moving. What? Laying hands on a civilian. Are you planning to ignore that?
ええ、
That's
私には
right.
関係のないことだ
It's
もん
got nothing to do with me.
おい
Hey now! That's crazy talk! They're attacking a defenseless mother and child!
それに何の問題だ。
And
所
seems
詮は
like it's
一
a
言
problem
で
that's
しょ
up。to them to solve.
エル
Hell,
あなたディート
what
リア
happened
組
to
の
your
チー
Dotorian
ム
chivalry?
正義を思う
We live to help and serve the weak and
異教の者と
underprivileged.
しての
Have
誇
you
りを
forgotten
忘
our
れたの
creed as a family?
ディートリア組のチーム。
Pride and honor?
義教の者
Dotoria's
としての
chivalry?
誇り。
I discarded such outdated notions
とうの
long
昔
ago.
に捨てたわよ。そんなものに縛られて
You
いれば
can't protect anything important
大
if
切
you're
な
bound
ものは
by such
何も守れ
things.
ない。
That's what I learned on that
そ
day.
のことを知った。あと今の私は
My pride and honor are staked in things that are important to
義
me,
教心を持っている。そして
and they
私
don't
の持つ
include
信
any
念
ounce of pity for the people
仇
on
の
the
人間に
streets.
情をかけるなんてものは存在しない。ただそれだけのことよ。
And that's how it is for me. Eurysis can sense the coldness in Elsine's eyes. What the Luceria head has just said fills Eurysis with silent fury. Oh no. He's a dick. Oh. Oh, OBS. Come on, OBS. The captain and the crew witness a mother and child being attacked by gangsters in the city streets. Elsine attempts to get, this just happened. Eurysis reacts in anger and disappointment before springing into action.
頭助けに行きましょう
Oh, let's go, Captain. The captain nods in agreement, and the crew rushes over to help the pair.
ディートリア組のチーム
Chivalry of the Dotorian
そ
Knights.
んなものをまだ
It
信
would
じてい
appear
たの
that
は
she still clings onto that nonsense.
これは一度
We'll have to have a proper sit-down with her to convince her to abandon that which would serve to hinder.
再興した後の
It
組
would
の
be
運営に
disastrous if any of those ideals
大きく
seeped
関わ
into
る
the
ことだ
family
し
after we finally achieve its restoration.
ユイシス
You're
あ
still
なたのその
naive,
考えは甘いの。
Eurysis.
そんな甘い考え
You
じゃ
won't last much longer in
この
this
切った
cutthroat
は
world
ったの
thinking
世
like
界をや
that.
っていくことなんてできないわ。
Elsine talks to herself as she gives chase to the group.
おいさっさとこっちに来い。
I thought I told you two to come over here. Stop it. Let me go. I've done nothing to you.
うちの組の
Yeah,
頭が
maybe
お前を
true.
気に入った
But
ら
our
しくてな
boss has got a real eye for you.
自分のものにした
No,
いから
come
連れ
on.
てこいって
He's
よ
waiting for his new religion.
I'll be the one to decide that. You can't blame us. Blame yourself for being just the boss's type. Blame yourself for being just the boss's type. Oh, what, are you calling me ugly? The man begins to forcefully drag the woman away.
Mama!
Yeah, no use for a brat. A scrap kid.
The man clicks his tongue in disgust as he brings his fist down on the child. Hey, don't. I'll poke your eye out. Look at this no-nose having ass thinking you can beat someone up. Yeah, there we go. The captain grabs the man's arm before the attack connects. Oh, what? Dang, man. Grand? Huh? I mean, Captain? Oh. Captain is strong? Are you alright? Yeah. The crew is relieved to see the child removed from harm's way. Hurry. Get behind us. We'll keep you safe. Thanks, lady. Thank you so much. Mother and child escape the grasp of the men, retreat behind the crew to safety.
Hey, where the hell do you think you're going?
The man proceeds to break free from the captain's grasp and rushes over to his companion. You two more than anyone else. You two more than anyone else should know that the chivalrous don't lay hands on civilians. I hope you're ready to pay the price.
What the hell are you going on about? Don't lump us in with you. We're part of the Fractor Knights now.
What the frack is a fractor? They're a new organization that's been creeping around these parts lately. I heard it was just gathering of third-rate I heard it was just a gathering of third-rate punks. Seems the reports were true. A familiar voice speaks up from behind them. They turn around to see an exasperated Elsine. Elle? What are you doing over here? I thought you said this was none of your concern. It's true that what becomes of his mother and child is none of your concern. But it's another story of your getting involved, Ulysses. Your family, after all.
Sorry to interrupt a tender reunion, but it's time to die.
The men rush towards Elsine, shivs in hand. Like I said, third rate. You're a third-rate street punk with a fourth-rate knife. Elsine makes short work of the men with her own blade.
Ow! It hurts.
I'll be the one to have you pay. With those words, Elsine brings her sword down on the men. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna, mind my own business, not gonna get involved. 2 dead cockroaches won't make a difference. Okay, fine, I'll progress the story. That's right, Elsine, this is too much. Too much? What an odd thing to say. What, you act like we haven't killed anyone before. Well, oh, to be fair, we haven't. I'm thinking that it's about time they reap what they've sowed. Oh boy. Now I'm having flashbacks to when we first met Crazy Girl. Anyway, that's enough. Elle, these guys just aren't worth it. Let them go crawling back to their boss. It'll likely serve to strike some fear into him for a while. You make a good point.
Elsine? You mean the boss of the Syria Knights, Elsine? Oh,
私の名
so
前を
you
知ってい
are
るの
aware
です
of
か
who I am. Yikes! Let's get out of here before she really kills us. The men's faces go pale at the realization. In the next moment, they run off in a frenzy.
とりあえずこれで
Well,
問
that
題
settles
解
that
決
then.
か
ルセリア組は危険と
Probably.
認識しているようで
Looks
す
like
し
they're well aware that they've rustled into the
問題はないで
hornet's
しょう。
nest of its Luceria Knights.
あの
I must thank you again for coming to our
あり
aid.
がとうございます
How can I ever repay you?
なんと
ユイシスたちに感謝する
Direct
こ
your
とで
thanks
す
to
ね
them, not me.
そうでなけ
If
れ
it
ば
weren't for them rushing
あ
over
なた
here,
たちを
I
助け
would
るな
not
ど
have even thought of
絶対
approaching.
にしませんでしたから
エル
Well,
どうして
why? Ulysses struggles to comprehend this change in her longtime family member's demeanor. The crew looks at Ulysses with uneasy expressions.
Oh, sorry. That was loud.
It is late in the evening by the time the captain and crew arrive at Elsine's residence. She shows her guests to their rooms. Soon after, Ulysses emerges from a room from a private conversation. Oh, for a private conversation with Elsine.
エルあ
Elle,
なたに聞きたいことがある
there's
わ
something I want to ask you.
さっき
You mentioned back there that you've discarded your ideals as a Ditoria knight,
義教今の自分は
that you live by
自
your
分
own
な
code
り
of
の
honor
仁義
now,
をそして
and that
その
there's
仁
no
義
room in
に
your
は
heart for
堅
the
気の
common
人間
people
に
now.
情けをかけるそう言ったわよね
Did I get that right?
ええ言ったわ
Yes,
ね
that's right.
昔のあなたは
You used to stand before everyone as a shining beacon of Ditorian
義教
chivalry.
の者として誇りを常に持っていた私と同じよう
We thought one and the same.
にでもねえエル
Did something happen to shape those ideals, Sal?
何があなたをそんな
What
風
made you
に変え
change
て
so
しまった
drastically?
簡単な話よ
It's simple,
ディ
really.
ートリア組の
There
人
is
義
no value in Ditorian
何の価値
chivalry.
もないそれに気づいた
I
だけ
just happened to notice that. Elsine begins to recount past events once again.
私たち
As
デ
members
ィ
of
ー
the
トリア組
Ditorian
の組
Knights,
員は
we valued humanity
仁義を
and
重んじ
chivalry.
義教心を大切にしてきたわそして
It was our duty to help anyone in need,
町の人たちを
including
助けてきた
civilians.
ならず者の討伐や
We
ち
listened
ょ
to
っ
their
かいを出して
requests
きたよ
and
その
even
国
went as far
の
as
壊
busting
滅
down the other gangs for them.
いろいろとや
Oh
っ
wait,
た
hold
わ
on.
ね
This is Ulysses. Oh, we listened to their request and even went as far as busting down other gangs for them, didn't we?
ええそうね
We stuck our necks out
町
for the
の人
common
たちのお
folk.
願いを聞いていろいろとしたわでも
But what did they ever do for us in return?
あだで返してきた
それ
They... They would...
あなたもあの町で
Surely
デ
you
ィー
must
トリ
know
ア
that
組が
what
ど
the
う思わ
people's...
れているのか
Ah,
知っているでしょ
surely you must know what the people out there think of the Ditorian Knights now.
ええ
Yes. Yus's face becomes wrought with pain at these words.
アロゲントの反乱の余波で
The city was torn to shreds in the aftermath of Aragante's rebellion.
そして
Things changed after the fall of the Ditorian Knights.
町のあり方が変容した守られた安寧
No
の
one
生
was
活でな
guaranteed
くな
any
った
sort
の
of safety or peace.
でもそれ
And
は
that
私
was
たちのせい
entirely
じゃない
Aragante's doing.
全てはアロゲントが反乱を起こしたせいなのに
Yet,
町の人
the
たち
city
は
folks seemed
そ
content
の
to place
全て
all
の
the
責を
blame
デ
on
ィ
the
ートリア
Ditorian
組に押し付
Knights.
けたディートリア組がいたせ
They
い
said
で
that it was
こ
our
んなこと
fault.
になったと言
Yet
って
they seemed to forget.
私たちが町を
They
守っていた
forgot
お
that
か
it was
げで
Ditoria's very
安寧の
existence
生
that
活
brought
を
them
送
that
れていた
security.
その事実と恩
I
義を
struggle
忘
to
れ
understand why they would
怒
turn
り
on
の
us like
矛
that
先を
when such an
私たちへ
obvious
と向け
villain
た
was at play.
私はそれを見
I
て
saw it with my own two eyes. I saw all manner of betrayal.
組を裏切り
My very own
アロゲント
parents,
側についた私たちを裏切った
other
町の
members
人
of
た
the
ちを
family,
身近
and
で見て
countless civilians
理
were
解
so
したのよ
quick to change their allegiances.
ディートリア組の仁
And
義
seeing that,
は甘い考
I
えでし
finally
か
came
ない
to realize that all that talk of chivalry and
価値
honor
もないって
was naivete in its true sense.
そしてそんな考
And
え
me
を
who
持ってい
clung
た
to
ら
those ideals couldn't do anything to stop
本
what
当
would
に
happen.
大切なものを守れないって
だから
That's why you decided to throw it all away?
義教の者としての誇りを捨てたと。
正確には
I live according to my own set of principles now.
私は何があ
I
ろうと
live to protect that which is
私の
important to
大
me,
切なものを
and those who I
大切な
love and
人たち
trust.
を守ってみせるそれを邪魔す
I
る者
won't hesitate to crush
Dare
anyone
they
who
are.
gets in my way,
たと
and I definitely don't discriminate
仇
between
であろうと
mafia
潰す
and civilians.
それ以外のものに関
Anyone
し
else's
ては
problems are just
どうなろうと
distractions,
私の知った
ones
ことで
that
はな
I
い
choose to ignore.
それが
And that's
今
how
の
I choose
私
to
の
live
考
my
え
life
方で
now.
私の
That
仁義のあり
is
方
my
よ
creed. Ulysses falls speechless at Elsiene's words. Elsine remains unmoved in the face of Ulysses' devastation. Dang. Assassin's Creeds. Chapter 3. Different Creeds. Ulysses returns to her room to retire for the night after her conversation with Elsine.
今のエルと
I thought I
昔
was
のエルは違う。それは理解しているつもりだったけど、
I thought I would get a better idea as to why Elsine's changed.
片木の人間に手を出
They're
す
laying
者
hands
た
on a
ちを放
civilian.
っておくつも
Oh,
りなの。
we read this already.
私には関係のないことだもん
おいそれは
それに何の問題私はそれを見て
Uh,
組を裏切り
Is
反
this-
逆したアロゲント
is this a padding flashback? Don't worry, you can tell me.
組を裏切り私たちを裏切ったディートリア組
This
の
happened
人
5 seconds ago.
甘い感そしてそ
This is a Danganronpa level
まさ
flashback.
かあそこまで変わってしまった
To
なん
think
て。
that she's changed so much. Like, yeah, we didn't need to revisit all that text.
私も
I'm no
家族だ
stranger
っ
to
た相手
betrayal
や
and atrocity,
町の人たち
even
に
at
裏
the
切られ
hands of those outside our
てひ
world.
どい目に遭ったことが何度もある。だから
I
エ
can
ルの気
understand
持
where
ち
she's
がわか
coming
らない
from,
わけじゃない。でも
but
それで
I
も私は
just can't get on
エルの
board
考
with
え
the
を
way she's
認
thinking
められない。
now.
だって
She's
れは
no
ディ
longer
ートリ
aligned
ア
with the
組の考
Ditorio
え
way of
方
thinking.
あり方じゃないと思うから。
Ditoria's very way of being.
エルは
Yet
ディートリア
she
組を
hopes
再
to
興
one
さ
day
せ
see
たいって
to
言っ
the
てくれ
family's
たけど、
revival.
でも
I
今のエル
don't
と
see
再
that
興
ending
させて
well.
もうまくいくとは。はあ、こんなんじゃ
I
眠
won't
れ
get
ない
any
わ
sleep if I
ね。
keep thinking about all this.
少し
Oh,
外の
let
空
me
気で
go
も
get some
吸って
fresh
きましょ
air. Oh, that's a bad idea. Bring someone with you. Ulysses steps outside of her room. She makes her way down the hallway toward the front door. Peering to her side, she spots Elsine on a patio sipping a drink while gazing up at the moon.
う。エル、
Elle?
あらユイシス
Oh,
ま
Ulysses.
だ起きていたの
Can't sleep?
ええ
Yeah.
え、なかなか
The
見つけ
Sandman
なく
seems
て
to。be evading me tonight.
そう
I see.
なら
Care to join me for a drink?
少し付き合わない
It's awfully lonely out here
一
by
人で飲
myself.
んでいても寂しいのよね
そういうことなら
If that's the case,
ご一緒させ
I'd
て
be
もらう
happy to
わ。
oblige. Ulysses takes a seat next to Elsine.
それじゃあどうぞ
Let me pour you one.
ありがとう。
Cracking a cold one with the boys. Cracking a boy with the cold ones. Thanks.
おいしい。
That's some good stuff.
なら
Another,
もう一杯
shall
ど
we?
うぞ。
Elsie pours another round into Yuis's empty glass.
ありがとう。
Thank you.
それにしても
My. Eustace glances around at the many empty bottles sprawled about and offers up a hesitant smile.
お酒強いのね。
You can really
そん
hold
な
your
に
liquor.
飲んで
It seems.
飲みすぎには気をつ
Perhaps
ける
you're
の
drinking a
よ。
bit too much.
わかってるわよ。
Yes,
イクスと
yes.
同じこと言
You're
わない
sounding
で
a。lot like Ikis right now.
そういえばイクスとは一緒に飲まないの？
Oh, speaking of Ikis, does he not drink with you?
イクスはお酒
Says
は
he
好き
doesn't
じゃ
have
な
a
いっ
taste
て。
for alcohol,
だ
so
から付
he
き合って
doesn't
くれない
oblige
の
me.
よ。
そう。
Really?
なんていうか
That
意
seems
外ね。
unlike him, given how
あな
attached
た
he
のお
usually
願
is to
いな
you.
ら何でも聞くイメージだったのだけど。
そういうユイシスは
How often do
あ
you
まり
drink,
お酒は飲まない
Eustace?
の？
部屋に一人でい
I'll
るとき
occasionally
にたま
partake
に
when I'm
飲
alone
む
and in my
か。
room.
気空
Or
団の
if I'm
誰かに
invited to do
誘
so
わ
by
れ
one
た
of the
時くらい
crew.
ね。
団長様たちの気
Right.
空団。
Captain's crew.
ねえ、ユイシス。
Eustace,
今度は
do you
私が
mind if
聞
I
い
ask
てい
you
い？
something this time? Oh, do you mind if I ask you something this time?
あなたは今ま
What
で
have
ど
you
う
been
してい
doing
たの？
until now?
団長
How did you
様た
even
ちと
come to meet the captain?
どうやって知り合ったの？
話してもいいけど、
I don't mind
少
telling the
し長く
story,
なるわよ。
but it's a bit on the long side. Is that fine with you?
構わないわ。
It is.
聞かせて。
Please, tell me. Eustace starts from the beginning. She tells Elsine about how she met the captain, and about how that which would lead her to joining the crew on their journey. About her meeting with Alea at her parents' graves, and the fight between them that would soon follow.
なるほど。
I see.
納得がいったわ。
I'm starting to get the picture.
そんな平和な生活を
You've been
送って
leading
いたか
quite the
ら。
cushy, sheltered life
あな
these
たは
past
未
few
だに
years.
そんな甘い考えを持
That
ってい
explains
る
a。lot.
エル、
Elle,
何が言
what are
い
you
たい
trying
の？
to say?
ユイシス、
Please, Eustace.
いい加減、
Isn't it about
現
time
実を
you
見なさい。
faced reality?
綺麗事だけでやって
The
いけるほ
world is
ど、
not so kind that you can
この
get
都
by
政
on
は甘く
platitudes
ない。
alone.
そ
You
のこと
know
は
that very well.
あなたもよ
Don't
く
you?
知っているでしょう。ディートリア組が掲
All
げ
of
て
the
いた
Ditoria
仁
Knights'
義
talk
な
of
きもの
chivalry
は
only serve to make
自
themselves
分を
look
よ
good
く
in
見
the
せる
eyes
た
of
めだけ
others.
のお題目。ただの自己満
He
足で
was
しかないわ。
self-satisfactory nonsense.
そんなものにこだわって
And
し
it's
まったか
exactly
ら。
what bred the
ディー
traitors
ト
in
リア
our
組の内
ranks.
部に裏切り者が生まれたのよ。
エル、
Hell,
あなたとユイ
you
ス
of
は
all people! In a fit of anger, Eustace grabs Elsine by the collar.
じゃあ聞くけど、
Tell me,
ディー
Eustace,
トリア組の掲
what
げてい
good
た
did that
仁義
chivalry ever do
が何の
you?
役に立つというの？どれだけ尽くして
No
も
matter how much good you
人
do
は
for
都合が
others,
悪くなれば
no matter how
簡
much you
単に
help
手の
them,
ひらを返す。あなた自身
people can
身をもっ
easily
て知
turn
って
their
いるは
backs
ず
on
よ。
you. I shouldn't have to remind you.
それ、
That's... Eustace is at a loss for words once more. Elsine sighs and removes herself from Eustace's grasp.
覚えておきなさい。ユイシ
Remember
ス、
this, Eustace.
組の頭に必
A
要なの
boss in the
は
mafia needs to be able to judge friend from foe with a level head.
迷いなく冷徹な判断を下せる強い大切なものを
It
守るた
doesn't
め
matter if that person's a family
仇だ
member
ろう
or even
が
a
家族だ
civilian.
ろうが何をそんな
It's a
冷
job
徹で
that
強
requires
靭
a
な心
hardened
よ
heart.
あなたのような甘い考え
There's
は
certainly no room for that kind of
必要ない。
naivete that you exhibit.
そんな考えは
It's the way of Ditoria!
でなければ
What will you do when someone steps up to betray you
また
again,
誰かに裏切
even
られて
after
潰され
rebuilding
る
the
わ
family?
あなたは
Would you simply allow a repeat of the crushing despair that would follow?
集まってくれた家族に
それは
No!
頭とトレイヤの
I
姉さん
know
が
that you
築い
wish to see
た
the return of the
ディ
family
ート
you
リア組
knew.
を目指したい
The one built by the boss in Treya.
あなたのその気持ち
I
が
understand where
わ
you're
からな
coming
いわ
from.
けじゃないわ
And I would have liked to have done the same.
私もできるのであればそうしたいでも
But
現実はそんな
reality
に
is
甘
not
く
so
ないの
kind.
そんな甘い考えじゃ
Such naive thinking is not
Kono
going to get us
kita hatta no
anywhere in this
tose.
cruel world.
送っていけないの
でも
But
私が目
I've
指す
seen it
形は
work. The captain makes it
頭の
work.
あり方に夢見たものは
やはり
I knew that the captain's merry band was a bad influence on you.
ユイシス
Ulysses,
団長
I
様と
demand
家
that you
族の
cut
縁を
ties with
切
the
りなさ
captain.
いエ
Elle,
ルいくらあ
there
な
are
たで
certain
も
things that I won't
言
allow
ってい
even
いこ
you
と
to
と悪い
say.
ことがあるわよ頭は私
The
にと
captain
っ
is
て
the kind of
目
person,
指すべき理
the
想
kind of leader that I aspire to be.
何よりも
Moreover,
大切な家
The
族
crew is precious. The crew is precious family to me.
そんな人と
Why
家
would
族
you
の
have
縁
me
を
cut
切れとはどういうつもり
Why would you have me cut ties with them?
返答次第では
I urge you to think
い
very
くらあなたで
carefully
あっても
about how you're going to answer.
あなたがいつまで経っても
You'll never come to grips with
私
the
たち
reality
の
if
世
you
界
keep
の
going
現実
along
を
as
見
you
よう
are.
としないからよそして
The captain
その
is
原因は
entirely to blame.
間違いなく団長様団長様なんか
As
と
long
一
as
緒
you
にいる
keep
から
traveling with that
あ
crew,
なたは未だに現
nothing
実を
will
見て
change.
そんな甘い考えを持つのよ
だから
So,
縁を
you
切
would have me
れ
cut ties with them completely?
ええ
Indeed.
ユイシス
Ulysses,
私たちの
ours is
世
a
界は
world completely separate
切
from
ったら
theirs.
八田の世界なのよ団長様たちのよ
It's
うな
not the kind of world where one
甘
can
い考
get
え
by
が
on
通じ
niceties
る世界
alone.
じゃない
それは
What are you?
仇であれば
It
甘
may
い考
serve the
えも問
civilians
題ない
well, but we're a mafia.
私たちは筋物なのよ団長様たちのような
That
甘い考え
civilian way
は
of thinking will serve to eat away at the family once
潰れ
again.
る原因を生み出す害悪でしかないの
だからあなたは
You
頭
don't
たちを
accept the
家
crew
族
as
として
part of
認
my
めていない
family,
のね
do you?
あら
I'm
気づい
glad
て
you
いたのね
finally realized.
え
I
えもちろん
have.
よ
You've been treating them
私と
much
の扱い
differently.
に明確な差を感じたものそれに
I've picked up on how much more distant you are when talking with them.
敬語混じりだったから
団長様たちは
Yes,
ユイシ
and
スを
I
認
choose to
めた
place my
相
trust in them because you
手
do.
だから信用はしているわでも
I
家族として
refuse
は
to
認めら
acknowledge
れ
them
ない
as family, however.
あの甘い考え
Their
は
ways will
間違
only
いな
lead
く
to rot from within.
組が潰れる原因を生み出すそんな人間を
People like that
家
have
族
no
として迎
place
え
in
入れ
our
るわけにはい
family.
かないのユイシス
As it stands,
私は今のあ
I
なたを
can't even acknowledge you as the rightful
頭と
boss
し
of
て
the
認めるこ
Victoria
とはで
Knights.
きないもし
As
そ
long
の
as you
考
keep up
え
with
を
that
持ち
naive
続
way
ける
of
というの
thinking,
ならその時は
if you were to restore the
私
family,
があなたを倒し
I
て
would come to cut you down
最
myself.
高したディートリア組の頭となるわ
エルあなた
Please!
私はその覚悟も持ってい
And
る
that's the kind of resolve that I have.
そのことだけは
I
覚
hope
えてお
you'll
いて
remember that.
ユイシス
Ulysses,
これは家
this is a
族と
request
し
as
てのお願い
family.
よ
Please,
私にそんなことを
don't make me have to do
させ
that.
ないで
Elsine stands up, turns her back on Ulysses, and retires to a room for the night. Apparently very quickly, because of the way you can hear her step away.
Hold on, I'm gonna go get my glasses.
And take a drink. Hold on.
So many empty bottles. Oops. Thankfully tomorrow is garbage day. So, okay. Yep. Okay. I am back. Oh god, and we're still dropping frames like crazy, man.
The captain is well aware that a rift exists between Ulysses and Elsine. Unable to sleep, the captain decides to take a stroll. The captain spots Ulysses, sitting alone on a bench in a far-flung part of town.
頭
Captain? It's dangerous to go alone. Here, take this.
ありがとう心配してくれて
I appreciate your concern.
でも
But
私は
I'm
大丈夫
okay.
よ
Really?
その辺の暴
Even
漢
if
ご
anyone
と
were
き
to
三
come,
下に負けるほ
come
ど
at me around
弱く
here,
はないから
it wouldn't be anyone that I would easily lose to. Ulysses attempts to hide her anxiety with a smile.
それより頭
Who's
こそ
talking,
こ
though?
んな夜更けに
What
ど
are
うし
you
た
doing
の
out here?
また襲撃があるか
What
も
would you
しれ
do
な
if
いし
someone were to attack?
一人歩きは危ないわよ
I've been keeping proper watch. Unable to sleep, the captain shares that an evening stroll was in order.
そう
Gotcha.
私と同
Same
じ
as
ね
me then. Won't you sit down next to me,
頭
Captain?
よかったら隣どうぞ
The captain nods and takes a seat next to Ulysses on the bench.
ねえ頭
Captain,
家族に
you
は甘
once
えて
told
い
me
い
that it's okay for me to rely on my
以前
family.
言ってくれたわよねなら
Can I
その少
rely
しだ
on
け
you now
甘え
for
て
something?
も寄りかかってもいい
Ulysses moves closer and rests her head on the captain's shoulder. Lucky. I want to sleep on his shoulder.
Ah, my glove.
ありがとう
Thanks.
でも
But
まだ自分の
I'm not
中
even
で
sure
整理
myself
が
what I
つ
want
い
to
て
say.
ないのだから
Let
整
me
理が
think
つい
for a
たら
bit.
話すわ
Ulysses is overcome with anxiety and uncertainty. That much is clear to the captain. In an effort to calm her nerves even a little, the captain begins to stroke the girl's head.
頭
Captain?
嫌じゃない
No,
わ
it's not bothering me at
驚
all.
いただけで
Just a little surprised.
その
Please,
頭さえよ
keep
かっ
it
た
up
ら
as long as you like.
そのまま
A wave of crimson flushes over Ulysses'. Captain nods and continues.
Dang it, I want to get head patted by the captain. Ulysses, move over, it's my turn.
ありがとう
Thank you.
頭
Captain,
あのね
you know,
子供の時は
Mom
よ
and
く
Dad
こ
would
う
also
やって
pat my head when I was
父
little.
様や母様に頭を撫でてもらっていたのその時に
He
よ
would
く語
tell me
って
about
く
what
れ
it
たわ
meant to be part of the Ditoria
ディ
family
ートリア組
and
のあり
what it
方を
meant to be a leader.
組の頭としてのあり方をねえ頭
Can
一
I
つ
ask
聞
you
いてもい
something,
い
Captain?
頭は
Do
今
you
の私に
think I've got what it
組
takes
の
to be a
頭を張
boss?
るだけの資格が父様みたいな
Do I
頭み
even
たいな
stack up to the likes of
立
you
派な
and
組の
Dad?
頭になる素質がごめんなさい
Sorry.
い 今の言葉は忘れて。
Ignore that.
いろいろとあって今
It's
ちょ
been a
っと
long
弱
night
気になって
and
いる
I'm
の
just
だ。
babbling. The captain can still sense that something is bothering the girl. Without saying a word, the captain continues patting her head. Time passes as the two sit on the bench in the silence. The captain feels the presence of another nearby and takes a cautious look around.
頭？
Captain? Uh-oh.
まさか気づかれるとは思ってなかったよ。
It looks like I found you.
これでも
And here I was thinking that my stealth skills were
自信があっ
second
た
to
んだよ
none.
ね。
Ikas emerges from the darkness. Upon noticing his figure, Ulysses struggles to hide her embarrassment.
いくつ？
Ikas?
なんというか
Sorry,
その
was I interrupting
Gome.
something? I
せっかく
bet
の合
you
いびきの
rarely
時
get a
間を
chance such as
邪魔
this.
しちゃって。
Ikas bows awkwardly to Ulysses and the captain.
それにしても
But I must say,
何ですか？
what must you say?
いやそんな
I
風に
must
甘え
say,
る有志
it
女の
has been
姿
a
を見
while
るの
since I've seen you looking so
随分
content.
と久しぶりだなと思って有志女は
Lady Ulysses,
団長
you've
様の
really
ことを
placed your full trust
ここ
behind the
から
captain.
いや
Or perhaps
本当に好きな
I
ん
should
だ
say that you really are fond of the captain.
幼少の自分を知って
Never
い
in
る
all
身
of
と
my
しては
years together with you have I ever witnessed such a face.
まあ
Ikas,
私
I
をから
presume
か
that you're
う
ready to pay the ultimate
覚
price
悟
for
が
making
できて
fun
い
of
ます
me.
ね。
Her face ruby red. Ulysses reaches for the Ditoria blade at her waist.
ごめんごめんこれ
Sorry,
以上は
sorry.
口をつぐむよ
I'll say no more.
それで私たちに何の用？
So, is there something you needed?
私たちを護
You
衛するため
probably
に
weren't
隠
trying
れ
to
て
ensure our
ついてき
safety
た
or anything like that.
なんて理由じゃないんでしょ？あなたはエルの専
You're
属
Elle's
護衛。
trusted bodyguard, though.
理由が
So
ない
you
限
wouldn't
り
leave her side
エ
without a
ルの
good
そば
reason.
を離れるはずないもの。
うん有志女に
That's correct.
どうしても
I've
話して
been
おき
meaning
た
to
い
get
こと
the
があ
chance
っ
to
て
speak to you about something of the utmost importance. However,
それは
is
Elu
this
の
about
こと？
Elle?
そう
Yes,
エルの代わり
indeed.
に
You appear to be shocked about
驚いた。
Elle's change in demeanor.
ええ、
I
そう
am.
ね。
She's
別人
like
か
an
と思ったぐ
entirely
らい
different
よ。
person.
エルは
Elle was betrayed by the very things and people that she placed her ultimate faith
壊
in.
れちゃったんだよ
I would say that her reaction is natural. Ikas recalls the past with a troubled expression.
今のエルは大切なものを守るためなら手段を選ばない
As it stands, Elle will stop at nothing to protect what is important to her.
そうしなければ
She believes that if she does not adopt such a ruthless stance, then she won't be able to
そう考
protect
えている
anything.
そして
And there are plenty of
そん
things
な
that she's
Elle が
determined,
今
or
大
rather,
切に
obsessed with
Yeah.
protecting.
執着しているものがあるそれが
That
有志
includes
女
you,
と
Ulysses,
ディートリア組
and
と
the
いう組
Ditoria
合
Knights.
それはエルが
Because
私
she
の両
feels
親を
responsible for my parents' death
いえ、
and the fall
デ
of
ィ
a
ートリア
family.
組が潰れる原因を作ったと思っているから。
そう
Exactly.
エルはよく僕に言ってい
She's
た
always talking of her plans to
デ
revive
ィ
the
ートリア組
organization
を再興させたいそれこそが
and about how it's her
Yushisujo
way of
no
atoning
ryoshin
for her transgression against you
有志
and
女
your
への
parents.
罪滅ぼしだと
いくつ？
Ikas,
何が
what are
言い
you
たいの？
trying to say?
単純な話だよ
Simply,
どうか
I wish that you would not turn
エ
your
ルの
back
ことを
on
裏切ら
Elle.
ないでいや
In fact,
エルの期待に
I wish for you to live up to her expectations.
エルは
I want to
デ
see
ィー
her
トリア組
ambitions
を再
met,
興させることを
the revival of the
本
Ditoria
当に
Knights.
夢見てきたから
Of the Ditoria Knights.
ごめんなさい。
I'm sorry.
今は何も言えない
I've
が
got no response for you at the moment.
そう
I see.
逆に聞いていい？
And can I ask you something?
あなたは
Do
今
you
のエ
agree
ルの
with the
考
way
えを
Elle
認
sees
めている
things?
僕はどうだっていいんだ
I care not about the
僕
means,
は
only
エ
the
ル
end.
に従うだけだから
の？前々から思
To
っていた
tell
の
you
だ
the
けど、
truth,
あなたはなぜ
I've always wondered why you
そこまで
clung so
エルに従うの？
steadfastly to her side.
義兄弟
You consider
と
yourself
い
a
う
brother
割
to
に
her.
は
I
行き過ぎている
also
気が
thought
する
that
んだけど。
strange.
そういえばユイシス城は
I suppose you wouldn't be aware of the reason for that.
知らないんだったね僕はね
As an orphan
と
child,
ある組に拉致
I
さ
was
れ
forced to perform dirty
無
work
理や
for
り
a
鉄砲
certain
玉に
gang.
させられ
I can
こちら
attribute my current skill set to that.
ただけど
There was actually a time wherein I was targeting Elle, and I failed.
それどころか
Despite aiming for her very life, Elle took me in and saved me from that wretched lifestyle.
そして
That kindness
エ
that she
ルは
showed
こんな
me,
僕を
taking me in as a member of her family, and allowing me to call myself her brother.
その恩を返すた
This
め
is
に
your way of repaying
エ
her
ル
for
に
that?
従っていると。
This is your way of repaying her for that, then?
それだけじゃないよ
That's not all.
僕はアロゲントの
During the
反乱
rebellion,
エルの
I
両親
sided
に
with Elle's parents.
だけどそんな僕を
She ended up taking me
エル
back,
は受け入
however,
れてくれた
together with a certain
とある
promise I
約
made.
束とともにだから
That's when I decided to devote my life,
この
my
命を
entire being,
エルのために使うって
まさかあなたも裏
But
切っ
you
ていた
too,
とは。
Ikas.
X
You knew
あな
how
たは
Elle
エルの気
felt.
持ちを
You lived and
ビ
breathed
ー
the
トリア組
creed.
としての誇なのにどうしてです
Why, Ikas?
なぜあなたが
Why did you?
それは
X
I cannot answer that. Ikas!
アロゲント側につかなければ
Because if he didn't side with
エルシー
Arrogante
ネ
at
の
that
命は
time,
ない
then Elsine wouldn't even be alive today.
そう
At
アロゲン
least,
トやエルの
that's
両
what
親
her
に
parents
言
and
われていたから
Arrogante
です
told him.
エイレアの
Elia,
姉さん。
久しぶりですね
it's been a while,
Ulysses.
Ulysses,
団長
Captain,
Ix.
Ikas. An unexpected voice interrupts their impassioned debate. Elia emerges from the darkness to the shock of everyone present. Uh-oh. The captain, Eustace, and Ikas are stunned by the sudden appearance of Elia. Remembering their last encounter, the captain takes a defensive stance.
安心してください
Oh, please, relax.
あなたたちと
I'm
や
not
り合う
after
つも
any
り
of your
はあり
lives
ま
at
せ
the
ん
moment.
エイレアの姉さん。
Elia,
いろいろと
there are
聞
a
きた
ton
い
of
こと
things
が
I've
あ
been
る
meaning
け
to
ど
ask you.
まずは答えて。さっきの言葉
Before we get that
本
far,
当な
though,
の？
is what you said just before the truth.
ええ本当ですよ
Cross my heart.
エルの両
I
親
heard it
から
right from the mouths of the
直
girl's
接
own
聞いたことで
parents.
すから
そう。
I see.
いくつ
So
だ
that's
から
why you
あな
betrayed
たは
Titoria.
ディートリア組を裏切って
理由なんてどうで
The
もいい
reason matters not.
僕は
The
国
fact
より
remains that I live to protect Elle above all else.
それが全てだよそして
And now,
その裏
to
切りの
repay
落
her
とし
for
前
that hardship I've caused,
いずれエル
I've
につけて
devoted
もら
my
う
life
つ
to
も
her ambitions.
りエルともそう約束してる
なるほど
Hmm.
いずれ
Elle is a
エルの
powerful
手に
ally at her
かか
side indeed.
その約束がある
And
から
I
こそ
presume that it's because of this
Elleは
pledge to
あなたを
her that she
生か
let
した
you
わけですね
live, unlike the other
他の裏切り
traitors.
者たちと違って
そうだよ
That's right.
そして
And it's for that reason
それ
too
を条件に
that she considers me family.
家族として認めてもらってるんだ
そんな
Wait,
あなた
she
は
was
エルを
planning on
助ける
killing
ため
you?
に
Even after everything you... Lady Eustace, this may sound impertinent, but I do believe you could afford to be more ruthless. Your overt kindness is just going to get you killed one day.
でも
But
あなたたち
you're
は
both
私の家族
family,
で
and it could even be at the hand of someone you consider family.
イクスの言う通りです、
Yukis is right, you know.
あなたは
Your
家族
ideas of
に対し
family
て
are a bit out of
理想を
touch.
持ちすぎです。
Let's put that aside. Why are you here, Ilya? My next move depends entirely on your answer. Ikis raises his blade at Ilya.
剣を収めなさい、イクス。
Sheath your weapon, Ikis. I thought I already told you that I'm not after any of your
今
lives.
ここでやり合うつもりはないと。
Ikis trembles at Ilya's command and hesitantly lowers his weapon.
まずは
Now
団長と
first,
ユイスに
I owe
謝
an
罪を
apology
さ
to
せて
both
い
the
ただき
captain
ます。
and Eustace.
謝罪
An apology?
どういうこと
What do you mean?
二人の仰せを
I'm
覗き
sorry
見し
for
てしまい
spying on you two.
申し訳ございませんでした。
Wait,
姉さんも見てた
Ilya?
の
You were watching us too?
え
Yes.
え、姉が
I felt like I needed to, as your honorary sister.
それに興味もあ
It
りま
was
した。
kind of exciting too.
ユイス、
Eustace,
あのように
I'm
甘えられ
very
る人
happy
を
that
見
you
つけら
finally
れた
found
こ
someone to
と。
treat you right.
姉
Oh god,
あなたのそんな女
I've
の子
hardly
らし
seen
い
your
顔
pretty
を
face looking so
今
content.
になって見ることができるとは。本
And true contentment's definitely not something that we in the business get to experience very often.
当ましてや。
It's too bad I
そ
have to
ん
make
なあな
both
たと
you
あ
and
な
your
たの
beloved
大
captain
切な人
cash
を
in your
手にかけ
chips.
なければならないとなると。
No, I don't have like 10, 7 million yet.
エイリアの姉さん
Ilya,
今なん
come again?
受け取りなさい。
Take
Eustace.
this, Eustace.
そして団
Captain.
長。
Ilya hands the captain and Eustace a sealed document.
これ何
What's this?
って
A
果たし状
letter of challenge?
え
Yes.
え、中に
Time
日
and
時と場
place
所
are
が
written
書いてあり
inside.
ます。
Let's
そ
settle
こで決
this.
着をつけましょう。
一つ聞かせて
One thing,
エイリア
Ilya.
の姉さん
Ilya.
どうして今さら
Why now?
果たし状を持ってきたのさっきは襲撃を
Why
仕
didn't
掛
you
け
just
て
finish
き
us
た
off at that last attack?
襲撃
What attack?
何の
There
こ
was
と
an
ですか
attack? Ilya tilts her head in ignorance. Eustace tells her that she was referring to that attack that the crew endured earlier that night.
なるほど。
Oh,
そんなこ
so
と
that
が
happened, huh?
ですが、
Sorry.
その
I had
襲
no
撃
part in
に
that.
私は関与していませんよ。おそらくですが、
There are likely
私
plenty
以
of
外に
Argantes
も
people out to
アロ
get
ゲン
you,
トの命令を受けた者がいたのでしょう。
なるほどね。
and every one of them is
手段は
targeting
命
us in
令
their
を
own
受けたその
unique
人
ways.
それぞれに任されるってことか。厄介な。
What a pain.
エイリアの姉さん
Ilya,
もう一つ
one
教
more
えて
thing.
私はともかく
Coming after me
ど
is
う
a
して
given.
頭まで狙うの
Why are you coming after the captain too?
アロゲントの考える
Don't
こ
ask
と
me
な
what
ど
Argante is thinking.
私の知ったことではありません。私は直
As a
属の
member
紙
of his
幣と
private
して
guard,
出
I
された
simply
命
do as
令
I'm
に
ordered
た
to.
だ従うだけです。
どうして
Why?
どうしてそこま
Why
で
the hell are
あ
you
いつ
so
に
attached to
従う
him?
の私と
He's
私の
telling you to
大
come
切な
after
人
me
を
and those dearest to me,
家
and
族
you're
を
just
殺せって
blindly
言われ
following
て
his
ど
orders?
うして従えるの
それは僕も気にな
I
っていた。
must say that I'm curious about that too.
エイリアの姉さんは
I remember
反乱
you
の
being
時
against Argante at the time of his
アロゲントに逆ら
rebellion.
っていた。そのあなたがど
So
うした？
why?
答えて
Answer me.
答えなさ
I
い
have to know!
ユイシス、
I believe I already said this, Ulysses.
今
We're
の私
enemies
とあ
now,
なたは
and
違
there's
う
nothing to be
頭に
gained
仕
from
え
trying
る
to
敵同士。
understand each other.
そして
If there's anything
知
you
りたい
really
こ
want
と
to
があ
know,
るのなら
then you're going to have to
力
beat
ず
it
く
out
で
of me.
歌わせる以外方法はないと。次は私も本気で
Next
行き
time
ま
we
す。
meet, it's on for real. I suggest you come with the intent to kill. If not, then you're going to be the one who dies. I'm not going to lose. I'm going to beat you and make you tell me everything. That's why I've been learning from the captain all this time. Oh, that's why. Oh, wait, that's why I've been learning from the captain all this time. Then, I'm looking forward to our duel. A tinge of sadness fills Alia's eyes as she looks at Eustace and Ikis. Eustace, Ikis, El, and myself. There's no escaping those Ditoria ties, is there? It would appear that way. Perhaps it's more of a curse at this point. When you put it that way. Still, Captain, you've got nothing to do with this. You're clearly the outsider here. I would advise you to cut off all familial ties with Eustace as soon as you are able. You should just forget about all this. And if you can do that, I can swear to you that I would never bother you again. Naturally, I can assure you that Aragante would stay his hand as well. These are my words, not his. But I'll do everything in my power to see that it is so. Even if it was only for a brief period. I want to thank you for looking after Eustace and showing her a good time. What do you say? Would you take me up on this offer? Hearing Ilia's proposal, Eustace looks over to the captain, her face awash with dread. I'm not throwing away forever. Oh yeah, definitely. Captain. The captain glances at Eustace with a kind smile. A civilian throwing away their life for a mafia family. Okay, a civilian throwing away their life for a mafia family? The captain nods without hesitation. Such spirit. I'm impressed. Then, I have nothing left to say. No more questions or proposals from me. Aelia turns her back on the three. Eustace, I wanted different for you. Not having to worry about the mafia world or things like chivalry. I just wanted you to lead a normal civilian life. If that could have been the case, then it wouldn't have had to come to this. Aelia, I'll see you at the spot in the letter. Aelia walks into the night without so much as a glance behind. The next morning, Captain and Eustace share what happened the night before with everyone. To think that Aelia would come to deliver a challenge directly. So... Crazy girl. Sorry to have to ask this, but can you win against that lady? I can win. No. I will win. I'm going to have her tell me everything she knows. Eustace shifts her gaze to the Ditoria blade on her waist, her expression filled with determination. Thank you, Captain. But I'm sorry. I want you to let me settle this with her by myself. Huh? Come again? Eustace, what are you thinking? You have a death wish? I'm also opposed to this. Eustace, compared to Aelia, you're... I know that'll be tough, but I want to settle things on my own. Aelia is like a sister to me.
大切な家族の一人だから。
ユイシスさん。
Ulysses.
おい。
Hey, you really plan on leaving us all at that crazy girl? The captain nods at Viren.
仕方ないわね。
So, it's come to this. Ikas.
なんだい
Yes?
ユイシスを鍛えてあ
I
げな
want
さ
you
い
to。spend as much time as you can training with Ulysses.
僕が
You want...
見た感じ団長様も相当の腕みたいだけど
You want me to? The captain looks more than capable for that job, if you ask me.
いくつがそこまで優位
I
し
don't disagree with your high praise for the captain,
相当
but
なものな
you're
ので
the
しょ
only one for the job.
う。ですが
You know
Alien
Alia's style better than anyone else.
あなたなら
In terms of
エイリアの姉さん
visualization
の仮想
training,
敵が務まる。
you're the ideal sparring partner. Damn it, we're up to 3,000 dropped frames now.
無論ユイシスが
Only
それを
if
望
Ulysses
む
would have your aid.
だけど
Naturally.
お願いするわ。
Yes,
今は少しでも
I would like
エ
that
イリア
very
の姉
much.
さんに勝てる可能
Anything
性
to
を上げ
increase
た
my
いから。
chances of beating her.
わかったよ
Very well.
そういう
I
こ
will
と
teach you
なら
everything I
お
know.
相手をさせていただくよ
ちょうどいい機会です。
This is my chance.
ユイシス、
Ulysses,
あなたの
I'm
こと
going to ascertain for
ここ
myself
で
if
見
you're
極め
fit
さ
to
せ
be
て
a
もらいま
boss.
す。頭としての資質
I'll
は
see if you truly have what it
資
takes.
格があるかどうか。
物騒な姉ちゃん、オイラたちも手伝うぜ。
We'll help you out too, crazy girl. That's right.
さんが傷つく
I
姿
couldn't
なんて
bear to see you get hurt.
見たくないですから。
The captain nods in agreement.
ありがとう。
Thank
みん
you,
な。
everyone. A bright smile flashes across her face.
必ず勝つわ。
I can win
い
this.
え、勝って
I'll
み
show
せ
you
る。
just how strong I've become.
頭たちの思いを
I
無
won't
駄
let
にしない
everything
た
the
め
crew
に
has given me go to waste.
頭の
This is
分
also
の
my
た
way
め
of
に
protecting the captain.
そして
I'll also make sure my
エイリア
feelings
の
get
姉
through
さ
to
んに
Alia as
私
well.
の思いを伝えるためにも。
As if in response to Uis's determination, the Detoria blade glows faintly. No one is able to witness the phenomenon, however. On the day of the duel, the crew, accompanied by Elsine and Ikas, make their way to the location written in Elia's letter of challenge. The duel will take place at Uis's old estate. Before arriving, Uis requests that they make a visit to her parents' graves. The group obliges, and they make a short detour.
エイリアの姉さん？
Alia? They spot Alia with folded hands in front of the tombstones. The woman turns towards them at the sound of Uis's voice.
ユイスに団長、
Uis,
それにエル、
Captain, and even Elle.
あなたたちも墓
Have
参り
you
です
all
か
come to pay your respects as well?
ええ、
Yes.
父様と母
I
様
want
に
to tell them about our
決闘
duel,
のこととか
and about a whole
いろ
host
い
of
ろと
other
伝
things.
えたいことがあったから。
そうですか。
I see.
では
Well then,
どうぞ。
go ahead.
もう父様と母様
Have
に
you
挨拶はいい
finished
の？
talking to Mom and Dad?
ええ、
Mm-hmm.
伝
I
えたい
told
こ
them
とは
everything I wanted
伝え
to.
ましたので、
I've told them everything I wanted to.
それにそう遠くないうち
After all,
に私
I'll
もあ
likely be
ちらに
joining
行く
them
でしょ
soon.
うから。
Ah! Alia backs away from the graves.
この
These
花、
flowers.
母様の好
This
きだっ
one
た。
Mom's favorite.
これ
Did
エイリアの
you
姉さん
bring
が？
these, Alia?
ええ、
Yes.
どの
Though
面を
I'm
下
not
げて
sure
と
how
は
welcome of a visitor
思い
I
ました
am.
が、トレイヤの姉さんな
I
ら
figured you'd at
こ
least
れ
take
ぐらい
some
は
of her
受け入れて
flowers.
くれるだろうとも思いましたので。
I figured you would at least take some of her favorite flowers.
そう。
That's probably right.
ユイシス、
Usis,
私も
would you allow me to pay my respects to the boss and Treya as well?
挨拶をしてもいい？私は
I couldn't even attend their funeral,
墓参りにも
and I've
顔を
been
見せ
meaning
な
to
かったから。
apologize.
ええ、
Of
それ
course.
と
Knowing my parents, though, I doubt they ever held it against you. That's reassuring. Ulysses and Ailsine step before the grave and clasp their hands by their hearts. After conveying everything they wish to say, they bow respectfully before backing away from the graves. It's been a long time, El. I don't think I've seen such... I don't think we've seen each other since my visit to the Lucerian Knights for a mission. I never would have thought that you would take over and betray Arrogante. Please, don't try to instigate some idle chit-chat. I'm not here to speak with a traitor. You and I are enemies. And I've nothing to say to my enemies. Furthermore, I would only have my most valued family call me by my nickname. A traitor like you has no right to the level of intimacy afforded to my family. Ailsine rebukes Alia's attempts at pleasantry with an intimidating scowl. I understand. Let's move to the degree upon... Let's move to the... Let's move to the agreed upon place. I have no intention of disturbing their peaceful slumber. The crew follows Aelia to the ruins of Ulysses' estate. The crew arrives to be greeted with scenes of destruction. There remains only the charred and decaying rubble of what appeared to be a mansion. Aelia, before we begin, I have one thing to ask you. Why did you choose this island? My former home. This is where the Dittorian Knights were founded, and also where they met their end. If you can beat me today, Ulysses, then you will be one step closer toward re-establishing the family. But if you lose, it all ends here, for good. I see. So that's how it is. You have a flair for You have a flair for the dramatic, I'll give you that. This will be the deciding factor then, to see if the Dittorian Knights are revived, or if they are destined to fall into eternal obscurity. Yes, something like that. I think we've talked enough now. Aelia draws Vasuria from her side. Aelia, why do you have Arrogante's sword? Also, why haven't you noticed it? Where was she hiding it this whole time? He lent it to me so that I could defeat the captain and Ulysses. Awaken. Vasuria! Vasuria begins to emit an azure and ebony glow. The darker the sword grows, the more power it exudes. Ulysses begins to tremble in the wake of Vasuria's tremendous power. This is Aelia ready to give it her all. Can I really beat her? Believe in the you that believes in you. In an effort to calm Ulysses' nerves, the captain gently grasped her hand. Captain? It's strange. With the captain's support behind me, I can feel the courage well up from inside. Thank you, Captain. Now I know I've got this. Ulysses slaps herself on the cheek and tightens her grip on Dittoria. Remember, no interfering, okay? The captain nods and backs away from the girl. It's a duel, Aelia. Our ideals clash face to face. Still talking a big talk. Didn't you learn anything from our last fight? Believe me, I really let it get to me. The gap in our power was immense. I'm not the same person you faced before, however. I'm going to beat you. You may end up regretting those words. You have the captain and myself as witnesses. Have at you, Elia. Come, Ulysses. No, are we fighting now? Hold on. Elia, you're gonna tell me everything when we're done here. Defeat Elia in combat. Okay. I don't know how to play Ulysses. Oh. If you're saying this is going to turn out different from last time, then prove it. Prove it. Prove it I will. Let's go, Elia. Impressive. Let's see how well you handled this. You're still standing. You really have improved. My turn now, Elia. Wow. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Chapter 4. Separation Anxiety. Not bad, but I can still... No, it's over. Skyblade Heaven's Bane! Unable to defend against the crushing blow, Elia's Vasuria is sent flying out of her hands. Ulysses immediately follows up by bringing her blade to Elia's neck. I've won this one, Elia. Quite the big fish you've become, eh? You've grown far beyond my expectations. I accept my defeat. Hearing those words, Ulysses pulls her blade from Elia's neck. You're too soft. Ulysses, hand me Ditoria. El? Yes, I can do... No, don't do that! Though somewhat puzzled, Ulysses does his ass. You're really just gonna give someone your sword? Thanks. Yeah, I thought so. Elsine walks up to Elia and runs Ditoria through her without a second thought. Wait, what did you think was gonna happen? You know how she is. This is all the mercy you're going to get from me. By the blade symbolizing Ditoria Knights' leadership, may you rest in peace. Bro, we still have to interrogate her. What the fuck, El? Ilya! What's the big idea? Ulysses and the others immediately rush over to Elia and tend to her wound. It's too late. The sword went through her vitals. Ella, what have you done? Why so angry? I merely put the backstabber in her place. There's no argument about Elia being a traitor. But in the end, she was still family. Knowing Elia, I'm sure she had her reasons for double-crossing us. Which is why I can't believe you just offed her without even asking why. You have me lost. What's the point of asking? Don't tell me you might have forgiven her, if you think she had a good enough reason. No. That couldn't possibly be it. Please, tell me you're just joking. This is no joke. We could have come to an understanding if you just talked it out. Heck yeah! We've done it time and time again! What a bad influence your group is. Huh? Your naivete was clouded. Your naivete has clouded Yu's judgment, forcing her to turn away from the cold, harsh truths of the world. It's no wonder she's still so attached to the Ditoria Knights' notion of chivalry. Elsine stares daggers at the crew. If you're removed from the picture, maybe Ulysses will start facing reality. Only then, she starts seeing things my way. In other words, Captain, your existence is a problem. That's why. I need you gone. In the next instant, Elsine swings Ditoria at the captain. Captain! Intent on protecting the captain, Ulysses throws herself in Ditoria's path. Yeah, see, this is what happens when you have tunnel vision. No. This can't be. I didn't mean to hurt you, Ulysses. I just wanted to hurt the people you cared about, which would in turn hurt you. Well, apparently I'm not really good at thinking things through. I just wanted you to wake up and... Oh, look, now you're gonna cry. Oh, boo-hoo, it's the consequences of my actions. She hurt Ulysses. She hurt family. Aghast at what she had done, just done, Elsine sinks to the ground. Ella! Ella, pull yourself together. You said you'd do anything to protect what matters. And that anything which doesn't matter can be cast aside. You swore it to yourself. I did say that, didn't I? I'm sorry, Ikas. Thank you for reminding me. Will you be okay? We could... I'm fine. There's something I must take care of right now. Elsine turns to Ulysses, whose blood is leaking from her wound. Tell me, Ulysses, why did you protect the captain? You saying I need a reason to keep my family safe? Clashing ideals. Oh, she's not you. She doesn't see things the way you do. Because you're blind and don't see anything else other than what you want to see. It's crystal clear to me now. The captain's crew is a nuisance. They are my enemy. Fuck off. You're going to have to pick, Eustace, between the captain and me. Who do you want to be your family? Well, you already stabbed me, so I'm going with the people that haven't stabbed me yet. I beg of you to choose us, Eustace. Oh, quit with the crybaby bitch act. I'm sorry, Elle. I can't accept you the way you are right now. I mean, you fucking stabbed me. How am I supposed to accept you? I don't think I can ever agree with your methods. That's why. Wow. Did you just fall down again? Elsine sinks to the ground once more, tears flowing from her eyes. So, you choose them over us as your family. From this point on, you're no longer my family. Wiping her tears away, Elsine turns her back to Eustace, as if to say goodbye. Dear Eustace I once knew is now dead to me. I'll rebuild the Datorian Knights alone if I have to. And I'll be its new boss. It'll be my way of repaying everything Went and Treya did for me. Most importantly, it's the wish Eustace and I always held on to. Elle! I cannot accept you as a boss. If you insist on clinging to those beliefs, I'll just have to take you out and lead the newly built Datorian Knights myself. If that's what it takes, I'm ready to go through with it. I don't go back on my word. Goodbye, Eustace. Family I once cared so much about. Elle, you sure about this? I mean, you're being kind of a bitch right now. Like I said, Eustace is dead. Very well. I'm with you all the way. I mean, yeah, Ikis kind of gets a pass since he's just following her orders. So basically, if we get rid of her, we solve the problem. A chill runs down the captain's spine, who prepares for battle. Ikis, what are you? You're Elle's enemy. That's more than reason enough for me. Ikis' relentless flurry of attacks pushes the crew away from Eustace little by little. Captain! Eustace tries to join the battle, but collapses once more from the overwhelming pain of her wound. Ikis, continue holding them off. Don't let them get in my way. You're no longer family. You don't get to call me that anymore. I decided to cast aside everything that's not precious to me. That's why I have to kill you now. This is how I prove my resolve. To show that I'm not just talk. Oh sure, kill everyone that cares about you. Who will you have left? No one but yourself and your regrets. I can no longer retreat my step. I can no longer retread my steps. I must steal my heart. The teary-eyed Elsine raises Ditoria, her hands shaking all the while. No! Tiamat! I call... Huh? Oh no, you don't. I don't care if you hot. I'll throw hands with anyone that tries to hurt Lyria. Ikis rushes at Lyria, only to be fended off by the captain at the last possible moment. Having looked into your abilities, I already know that Lyria has the power to summon primal beasts. That power is a threat. I won't allow her to use it. Well then, Captain, do you think you'll be able to defeat me while protecting Lyria and Virn? I mean, yeah, if I keep you occupied. One wrong movement on their part, and I'm sure I don't need to spell out what happens after that. Distress and panic color the captain's face, who glances over to Ulysses. My beloved Ulysses is dead. You're just a shell. Goodbye. Elsine brings Ditoria down on Ulysses. The captain and company can do little more than scream in terror. Wait! The crew screams in terror as the torrent comes down on Ulysses. But before the blade can connect, gunfire rings aloud. Elsine immediately leaps back in response. El! Ikis takes his eyes away from the crew and makes it to run over to Elsine. Damn it! Tiamat, now! Tiamat's gust of wind knocks Ikis onto the ground. The captain and company take advantage of this opening and rush over to Ulysses and Elia. You're bleeding so much. We need to treat that. It's fine. I'm more worried about Elia. Oh, I think she's fucking dead. Okay, we hear ya. Stop talking for now. Ella, are you hurt? I'll be okay. The bullet went through. Who was that anyway? Ah, finally. I was hoping you would show up. Kinda tired of this bitch. Can't have you killing off Ulysses. The man behind the voice makes his appearance. Nor can I have you leading the Ditorian Knights. No. Whoever takes over has gotta have a heart of chivalry. And I can think of no one better than Ulysses, who embodies selfless heroism the way Went and Threa did. You, on the other hand, you discard everyone and everything you don't deem precious. You believe your mindset to be the only one correct and... Okay. You believe your mindset to be the only correct one, and refuse to heed the words of even those you consider family. Yeah, call her out. In fact, you're apparently okay with murdering family. Care to tell me where in your actions I'm to find chivalry? Your attitude's the same as those of us who take everything by force. I thought you Lucerian knights were opposed to me. But in the end, I guess the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. The faces of Ulysses and Elsine contort with rage at the very sight of the man. Why are you here? Arrogante! Her heart filled with rancor, Elsine tightens her grip on Ditoria and charges at Arrogante. Ella, no! Arrogante picks up the Fasuria dropped by Elia earlier and meets the incoming attack head-on. You're going to die by my hand! Betraying the boss, and Treya! For turning your back on the family. It's time you pay with your life! Bold words for someone so lacking in skill. You are unworthy of challenging me. Know your place. Arrogante sends her body flying away with a forceful kick. Nice. This is nothing. Got you. Not on my watch. Eligoth and Eligoth Knight spots an opening and leaps in from behind Elsine. However, Ikus cuts him down before he can do any harm. Thank you. Ikus! You saved me. Of course I did. I am your brother. Oh, what a waste. But no matter. I have plenty of other pawns. Arrogante snaps his finger, signaling for a large group of armed Eligoth Knights to come out of hiding. You guys keep them away. You guys keep them away from El. An alarmed Ikus whistles for reinforcements. Ooh, gang war! Armed Luceria Knights appear in the surroundings. So, you are hiding troops yourselves, I see. This is going to be interesting. A battle between the Eligoth and Luceria Knights is about to unfold, with Arrogante and Elsine at the center of it all. The captain and company find themselves surrounded by the two gangs, and are unable to move freely. You must be the captain. I'll deal with Elsine. Get Eustace out of here. What is the meaning of this? I thought you ordered Elia and your other goons to kill me. And yet, now you're... Hey, save the talk. You're still hurt really bad. I have a dream, Ulysses. And to fulfill that dream, I need you. No, rather, I need you as the boss of Tutoria Knights. That's why I can't have you dying here. You're not making any sense. You'll understand in due time. For now, consider me an ally. I mean, hey, I like you better than Elsine or whatever. Eyeing him with suspicion. The crew decide that trusting Arrogante is currently their best course of action. As the battle between the two factions unfolds, the captain prepares to piggyback Ulysses. Are we really just gonna take that guy's word for it? Isn't he like Crazy Girl's nemesis? Wait, Captain. My Tutoria. Ulysses' eyes turn to the sword in Elsine's hand. I gotta get that back. It symbolizes authority over the Tutoria Knights. Get a grip, crazy girl! Getting you out in one piece has got to take priority. Yeah, especially since you're still bleeding. But Tori is everything to me. We can get it back later. Hopefully when Elsine's dead. Captain. Yes. There's still hope. As long as you're alive. Oh, you're still alive. Elia, you're awake. Yeah. Can't very well be slipping it off when everyone around me is raising hell. Can you walk? I've lost too much blood. Can't even move my fingertips. We're gonna have to haul you out of here then. No. Please, just leave me here. As a traitor. This would be a fitting end for me. You've no reason to save me anyhow. Especially since I went after your lives. I mean, hey, at least you did it in an honorable way. Melancholy's... Shouldn't it just be melancholy? A melancholy spreads over her face. Please, Captain. I have to save her too. I want to. Ulysses, what are you saying? I mean, you're not exactly evil, so I don't see the harm in trying to save you. You'll always be family to me, Elia. That's why. That's the plan. Thank you. With those words, the life seems to leave Ulysses' body. Crazy girl! Tell us you're okay! We need to get her looked at fast. Of course, we're going to save you too, Elia. Please, hang in there. You save a turncoat like me? You're too kind. Just like Ulysses. That's why she has to... Bruh. Elia? Crud, she's fainted too. We'd better step it up. Yeah, hurry up and let's go. The captain carries both of them and beats a hasty retreat. Oh wow, dang, Captain's strong. Just shut up, Elsine. I have no respect for you. The crew absconds, bringing the unconscious Ulysses and Elia to safety. Elsine is sad to see them go. Fuck off. After all that big talk, here you are sulking. Unbelievable. Yeah, if you're gonna be a bitch, at least commit to the bit. Surely you realize deep down that as long as you're in debt to Went and Treya, to Ulysses, you can't offer, as your redemption lies with her. You can't imagine a world without Ulysses. That's why you were so relieved when I interfered. gives you an excuse to not kill her, to instead allow her to escape. The Eustace I knew was dead. That was only someone pretending to be her. Fuck off! And I don't have a care in the world about what happens to the others. So you're clearly mistaken. Then why even bother to kill her? By your own hand, at that. If she truly didn't matter, you could have ignored her existence. If she's only going to get in my way later on, then I have every reason to end her. And it has to be by my hand, in order to draw the line. That's all there is to it. So I see you wanted to prove yourself. But you can no longer go back. I must say, that's so absurd. It's laughable. An absolute farce. But nonetheless, this is still a sense of ennui. A sense of ennui is evident on his visage as he turns to the Ditoria in Elsine's grip. Never mind that. I see that it's hopeless. Well, of course it is. You're not even looking my way as you mutter away. Stop playing games with me! Oh, sorry, are you saying something? No games in play here. I'm just taking things in stride. If you're this weak, then there are no possibilities to consider. You bore me. Ooh. Hey, sir. You available after this? He easily deflects Elsine's blade and gives her a strong kick in the ribs. Ella! What now? I could kill you right now, but you showed me something nice today. As Aragante thinks to himself, an Eligoth knight approaches and whispers something in his ear. So they've made it out safely. So they've made it out safely, eh? I see. That gives me an idea. With a snicker, he turns to Elsine once more. As you likely heard, that crew has made it to safety. I've accomplished what I came here for, so I have no reason to fight you. Want to call it a draw? Hell no! You might be done with me, but I'm... Right. Believe me, I know. On second thought, your Luceria knights can be a real nuisance. So how about this? Instead of this little skirmish, I propose all-out war between our gangs. Actually, why don't we make it a war on 3 fronts? That'd be more interesting, in addition to giving you an actual fighting chance. Elsine glances at her men, fighting a losing battle against the Eligoth knights. Of course, I wouldn't mind either if you'd like to continue this skirmish. Ella, I say we agree to his proposal, because at this rate, you're right. Very well. I accept. Though dismayed at the situation, The Luceria Knights sheathe their weapons.
ですが
I just
一
have
つ言
one
わせて
thing
い
to
ただき
say.
ます三つどもえではありませ
There
ん
won't be a three-front war,
これは
because it's just going to be the Luceria and the Eligoth Knights.
いいえ
Or rather,
ディートリア
just
軍
the
とエリゴ
Ditoria
ス組
and Eligoth Knights. A
私とあ
battle
なたの
between
構
you
想です
and me.
本当にあなたは
What a
滑稽
riot!
ですね
He refused to accept reality, preferring to play the part of a tough girl.
組の頭などでは
Never
なく
thought about stepping down as
役者になっては
gang
どうです
leader
か
and becoming an actor instead. I heard there's this theater troupe called the Monkai Company who are desperate for new hires. Yeah.
せいぜいその
Let's
進歩の
hope you'll
地
be
で
ready to
舞台を
adorn the
盛り上げ
stage
て
with
くだ
your
さい
velvety blood when the time comes.
もしかしたら
If we're
あなた
lucky,
の流した血で
all that
覚醒
spilled
するか
blood
も
might
しれ
help
ません
trigger the
し
awakening. Elegante sheathes Vasuria and exits the premises with the Eligoth Knights.
ヒクス
Hikas,
残ってる兵
how many men do we have left? I like Arrogante. He's fun to voice. And he's cool. I like him better than this bitch.
残念だけど
Only half survived. And they've all sustained heavy injuries.
生き残った
そう
That's unfortunate.
ヒクス
Ikas,
組のみんなに
tell
伝え
everyone we'll
て
be engaging in an all-out
エ
war
リ
with
ゴ
the
ス組と
Eligoth
全
Knights.
面構想に入るってそれと各地
And
に散ってい
contact
る
the former
元
Ditoria
ディ
Knights
ー
now
トリア
scattered
組
across
の組員た
various
ちに
islands.
連絡をお願い私が頭とな
I'm
って
going to rebuild the gang
ディートリア
as
組を
its new
再興する
leader.
頭の明かしたるマグ
Let them know that I now
Ditoria.
possess the Ditoria sword.
私
分かった
Understood.
あと
What of Eustace and
Eustace.
Aelia?
放っておいていい
Leave them be.
わ
Our war with the Eligoth
Ima.
Knights has to take
エリ
priority.
ゴス組との全面構想の方が優先
そう
Right.
分かったよ
Of course. Elsine's eyes turn to the sword in her hand. Her tear-stained face is reflected off the blade. I'll cry me a river. Those tears are only your own fault. It didn't have to be this way. You just had to be stubborn. After escaping from the battle between gangs, the crew takes Eustace and Aelia to a hospital on the island for treatment. Oh, it's a legit. Oh, yeah, it's a legit hospital. They have those here.
ここはなんで私
What
こ
am
んな
I
ところ
doing
に
here?
つまり
Yeah,
決めなさい
そうか
that's right.
私は
I
頭を
leapt
か
in
ば
front
っ
of the
てエ
captain
ル
and
に
got knocked out by.
そ
Oh
うだ
no!
エレナ
Aelia! Recalling what happened earlier, Eustace springs up from her bed. An intense surge of pain rushes through Eustace's body, her visage twisting in agony. I also kind of don't like how Eustace was like, okay, here, let me give you a sword. Okay, like, yeah, I beat the person I know you hate her. Here, let me give you a sword.
物騒な姉ちゃん
Crazy
目が
girl,
覚
you awake yet? Whoa! Let's take it easy now. Yeah, you really need to stay in bed. The captain lends Eustace a shoulder and helps her lie back down.
あのエイレアの姉さんは
Is Aelia?
まだ眠っ
She's
たまま
still
だ
getting
ぜ
some shut-eye.
そ
She
の
was banged up a lot
物
worse
騒
than you
な姉
after
ち
all.
ゃんより重症らしくてよ
はい
The doctor said
命
Aelia
に
will
別
survive,
状はないが
but
し
it'll
ば
be
ら
some
くは
time
目を
before she
覚ま
wakes
さない
up.
だろうって
Oh no! Eustace, stay down! Upon hearing of Aelia's plight, Eustace tries to get up. But she collapses back onto the bed as the acute pain is too much to bear. Yeah, you gotta take care of yourself first, crazy girl.
あと少し来
That's
るのが
right.
遅かったら
The doctor said you wouldn't be
命の
alive
保
right
証
now
は
if
で
we
き
had
なかったって
if we had come any later.
そうな
Oh,
のごめんな
I'm
さい
sorry for
頭
making
た
you
ち
all
にも
worry
いろいろ
about
と
me.
心配をかけたみたいね
気にすんな
Nah, it's all
家
good.
族を心配
This is how we
するのは
watch out for
当然の
family.
ことだろ
ありがとう。
Thank you.
その
But just to be sure, Alia's life is not in any danger for now, I take it?
のよね。
Yeah. She simply needs her rest. Things are going to be just fine.
そう
Okay,
ならよかったわ。
that's a relief. A healthy color returns to her complexion. This puts the crew at ease.
それで頭
So, Captain,
あれからどう
what
なったの？
happened after that?
デルたちは。
Did Elle's gang...
まず最初に
For
言っておく
starters,
けどよ
you should know you've been asleep for over
嘘な
10 days
姉ちゃん
after
たち
passing
に
out.
刺されてからもう
Huh?
私
That's
そんなに寝
an
とった
awfully long time.
ああ
Yep,
それで
and
そ
a
の
lot's happened in
間
the
に
meanwhile.
いろいろなことがあったんだよ
その
Elsine,
エルシーネさん
she
が
changed the name of her gang from Luceria Knights
ディードリア
to
組っていう
Ditoria
名前に
Knights.
それで
She's been
昔のディ
contacting
ードリ
former
ア組の
members,
人たちに声を
asking
か
them
け
to
て
join up.
エル
Elle,
その
she's claiming to be the new boss of the Ditoria Knights
これがその証
by
明だ
showing
って言っ
everyone
て
your sword.
お墓参りの時に
One
会っ
of the
た
men we'd met
ユーシスさんの組の方々からそう教えてもらいました。
One of the men we'd met at your parents' memorial service told us so.
そう
Yeah,
確かに
she'd
組
be
の
capable
頭を
of
守る
that.
ことはできるでしょうね。マグ・ディートリアは
Especially with
デ
Ditoria
ィ
in
ー
her
トリア
hands.
組の頭の証だから。
それでよ
So,
物騒な
what you
姉
gonna
ちゃ
do
ん
now,
は
crazy girl?
そのこれエルシーネの姉ちゃんと
Working
は
side by side
もう
with
協
Elsine
力で
doesn't
き
seem
ね
like
え
an
だ
option
ろ
anymore. Walk Elsine, let's side with Argante.
ごめんなさい。
I don't mean to
体
be
が
rude.
辛いから少し
Could you leave me
休
to
ま
rest
せて
for
も
a
らっ
bit?
ていい？すみません。
Oh, right.
長話を
Sorry
しちゃ
for
って
intruding.
うん気
Nah,
にしないで。
it's fine.
私が
I'm
お
the one who
願い
was
したこ
asking
とだか
questions
ら。
after all. The captain and company take their leave of Ulysses.
これからどうするのか
What do I do?
か私は
I wanted to rebuild the
頭や
Victoria
エ
Knights
リア
with
の
the
お兄
captain,
さん
Elia,
エルたちと
and
一緒に
Elsine.
ディートリア組を再興させたかったでも
But now...
覚えておきなさい。
Bruh.
良い組の頭に必要大切なものをそんなあなたはついてきだからディートリそして
父様
Mom,
母様
Dad,
私は
been
私
mistaken
の
all
思
this
い
time?
は間違っ
Eustace's frail voice echoes across the quiet room. As there's no one around to answer her, she ponders the question in silence. A few days pass after Eustace awakens. The crew has been gathering info on Elsine's movements while keeping a watchful eye over Eustace's recovery.
おい物騒な姉
You
ちゃん
gonna be okay,
本当に
crazy
大
girl?
丈夫なのかよ
ええ多少は
Still
痛む
hurts a
け
bit,
ど問題ない
but
わ
I'm a lot better for the most part.
それに
Besides,
寝ているだけの
I'm
生
tired
活
of lying
に
in
も
bed all
飽き
day.
飽きしてきたから分かってるわ
I know.
それに無茶をして
The last thing I
こ
want
れ
to
以
do
上
is push
頭
myself
たち
too
に
hard
迷
and
惑を
cause you
か
all
けるわ
more
けには
trouble.
いかないもの
分かってるならいいんだけ
Good
ど
to know you're on the same
本
page.
当に気を
But
つけて
really
くれ
now,
よ
watch yourself.
なんだかんだで物騒
I
な
mean,
姉
I
ちゃん
don't call you
い
crazy
つ
girl
も
for
無茶し
nothing, you
がちな
know.
んだからよ
The captain nods in agreement.
気をつけるわ
Oh, be careful.
ユーシーさ
Eustace!
んどうしたのルリアさ
Hey,
ん
Lyria.
そんなに慌て
What's
て
the rush? Elia just woke up. Yay. Okay, let's check on her. I care more about the side characters than the main characters.
ユイシス
Eustace.
どうやら
Looks like we both
お
survived.
互いに生き残った
Her eyes growing watery, Eustace flings her arms around Elia. Elia, in response, gently cradles Eustace's head.
まずは礼を
I want to thank you for saving
助
me.
けていただき、
Aelia bows deeply at the crew.
それで
Captain,
団長
Ulysses,
ユイス、
what are your plans for me?
私
質問に答えて
Tell us the truth already,
嘘をつか
without
ずに
deflecting this time.
ごまかさずに
わかりました。
Very well.
も
The
とよ
plan
りあな
always
たとの
was to
決
tell you
闘に
everything
敗
the
れ
moment
た
I
あの
lost that
時
duel.
に、すべて
なら答えて
I'm listening.
エイレアの姉さんどうしてあいつ
You
の
can start by explaining why
ア
he
ロ
joined
ゲン
up
ト
with
なんかの
Aragante
組
in the
に入
first
ったの
place.
よ
I mean, after seeing what he... After meeting him, I would side with
ア
him
ロ
too.
ゲントをこの手で殺すためですよ。
Oh, okay. So that I could kill him myself.
もしかして
Aelia?
エイレアの姉さん
You mean...
え
Whatever you're
え、ユイス
thinking,
の想
it's
像
probably
通り
right.
です。
I enlisted in Aragante's gang for a
私
chance
は
at
アロゲン
assassinating
トを
him.
暗殺するためにあいつの組に入りました。
なんでそんな
But
こと
why?
をうちの組が暗
You
殺を
know
禁
full
じて
well
い
that
た
the
のは
Ditoria
エイ
Knights
レア
forbade
の姉さんも知っているで
assassinations.
しょ
え
Yes,
え、ですが
but it was the only method I could
私
think
が
of
ア
for
ロゲ
taking
ン
him
トを
out.
殺すには
なんで
What do you
エイレ
mean?
アの姉さんの
With
腕
your
が
skills?
かなわなかった
It
の
was
ですよ。
hopeless. I couldn't put a single
私
scratch
の
on
腕
him.
では傷一つ与えられませんでした。
The captain and company, knowing just how strong Aelia is from having traded blows with her, are flabbergasted at this revelation.
おいおいさすがにそれは冗
Gotta be
談
joking.
だろ
事実です。
It's the truth.
あの反乱の後、
Ever since that revolt,
私は
I
自分
swore
自
to
身に
myself
誓
that I
っ
would
た
do
ので
whatever
す
it
よ。
takes to settle things with Aragante,
どんな手段、ディートリア組が禁
even
じ
if
てい
it
た
meant
手段を
breaking the
使って
Ditoria
でも、
Knights' code of honor.
アロゲン頭とトレイヤ
I
の
wanted
姉さん、
revenge for the boss, for
あな
Treya,
たのご両親の
for your
仇を
parents.
取ると。そして、
It's
私は
why
その
I
目
joined
的
the
を
Ellicott
胸に
Knights
襟裳組に
and
入
carried
り
out my orders to the letter.
命令を忠実に遂行する紙幣となりました。すべてはアロゲ
All
ント
to
に
gain
信頼さ
Aragante's
れるた
trust
め
and a chance to assassinate him.
に、暗殺する機会を得るために。
ならなんで
Why
再会
didn't
し
you
た
tell
時
me
に
that
そ
the
の
first
こ
time
とを
we
言
met
って
up?
くれなかったの
If only I'd known.
言ってどうするのです
Would
か？
telling you have changed anything?
言ったところで
Chances
あ
are
な
you
た
wouldn't
は
have agreed with my
納
ways
得しなか
anyhow.
ったでしょ？
それは
That's...
でも
Well,
それに、
besides,
これは
this was
私
the
の
path
決めた
I
道。
decided on. Didn't feel
あ
right
なたを
dragging
巻
you
き込み
into
た
it.
くはなかったのです。私の歩むこ
It
の道
was,
は
I was far too
あ
removed
な
from
た
the
が
path of
夢に
chivalry that you were
信じ
aiming
る義
for.
教の道とは程遠い。
巻き込みたくなかったっ
But
て
why did you target Ulysses if
な
you
ら
didn't
どう
want
し
her
てユイ
involved?
シスさんの命を狙ったんですか
殺すつもりなど
I never had any intention of
ありません
killing
でした。
Ulysses.
だからこそ
I believe I made that clear
再
upon
会
our
した時
reunion.
私はユイスにこう言ったのです。マグ・ディートリアを
It's why I
渡せ
said
ば
Ulysses would be
命だ
okay
け
as
は
long as she
助け
handed
てあ
over
げます
Ditoria.
でもよ
Still
それ
though,
はアロゲン
it
トか
was
ら
an
の
order
命
from
令だって
Ulysses' nemesis. Sis,
ええ、
true.
その通りです。
But it was my wish as well.
ですが、ディートリアさえ手に
I
入れ
figured
ば
Aragante would lose interest in Ulysses if I had possessed Ditoria. If I had possession of Ditoria.
ディートリアがなくなれば
In that sense,
ユイ
I
ス
could
を
have
これ以
prevented her
上
from
巻き
getting
込まなくて
involved.
済む。ディートリアがなくな
Without
れば
Ditoria,
ユイ
she'd
ス
be able
は
to live a
片木と
normal
して
life.
普通に生きられる。あの時は
Or so I
そう
thought.
考えていましたので。ですが、
But
ユイスは
Ulysses
それを
wanted
断
to
り、
pursue the path she'd
筋物と
envisioned,
しての道を、
refused.
頭やトレイヤ
She
の姉
was
さ
set
んの
on
意志を
following
継
her
ぐ
parents'
道を選んだ。
footsteps.
じゃあ
And
こ
then
の間の
the
決闘
duel
の
the
時
other
は
day was
あの時も本気は
I
出
went
しました
all
が、
out, but intended to hold
殺す
back
つ
on
も
the
りはあり
finishing
ませ
blow,
んで
of
した。
course.
瀕死に追い込ん
I
だ
thought
後
if I hurt Ulysses bad
死を
enough,
偽装し
I
て
could fake her
逃が
death
す予
and
定
send her
で
to
したしね。
safety.
偽装
Fake my death?
ええ、
Yes.
あな
I
たを
never
殺した
wanted
く
to
は
kill
ない
you. Yet
だが
I couldn't
アロ
disobey
ゲントの
Aragante
命令に
either.
逆らうわけにもいかない。なので、
And so,
私は
I
あなた
settled
の
on
死を
faking your death.
偽装することに決めたのです。団長に関して
I
も
planned
同
on
じで
doing the
すね。
same with the captain.
瀕死にはするつもり
Bringing
で
you
したが
both to a critical state was the
殺
most
す
I
つ
was
もり
going
は
to
あり
do.
ませんでした。団長は
Captain's an innocent
私たち
bystander
の
who
争いに巻き込まれた
unfortunately
だ
got
けの
involved.
方に、そして
And someone very
唯一
precious to
の大
Ulysses.
切な人です。そんな人を殺
There
すわ
was
け
no
には
way
い
I was
きま
going
せ
to
ん。
let either one of you die. Elia manages a wry smile.
つまり
So,
最初から
we
最
were
後
never
まで
actually in
本
danger
当に
around you
殺
from
す
the
つもり
get-go?
はなかったってことか？
ええ、
Correct.
ユイスは
I've
私
always
に
looked
とっ
at
て
Ulysses
可
as a
愛い
dear little
妹分
sister.
で、
She
何
will
よりも
always
大
be a
切な
family to
組の
me.
家族です。それに昔、
What's more,
頭とトレイヤの姉さんに約束したのですよ。ユイシスを
to
守る
protect Ulysses. Even
そ
now,
の約束を保護
I
にす
still
る
have
つもり
every
は
intention of keeping
今
that
もありませ
promise.
ん。
エイレアの
Elia. Tears streaming down her face, Ulysses throws herself into Elia's arms. Elia lovingly strokes her head.
他に何か質問はあります
Anything
か？
else you wanted to ask?
ないようで
If
したら
not, I'd
一つお願い
like
が
to
あ
ask
る
a
のです
favor.
が、
She then turns to the crew.
現状を教えても
Can
らえ
I
ま
get
せ
an
んか？
update on the current situation?
私が刺され
Particularly
て
on
から何
everything
があっ
that's
たの
happened
か、
after I was rendered unconscious.
今どうなっているのかを。
The captain briefs her on recent happenings.
なるほど。
I see.
エルがディート
Elle's
リア
taking
組。
charge of the Ditoria Knights, huh?
それで、
Well,
Ulysses.
Ulysses, what are your
あな
plans?
たはこれからどうするのですか？
それは
Good question. Ulysses falls silent. Elia waits for an answer, but there is no response. Ulysses sneaks out of her hospital bed in the middle of the night to visit her parents' graves. Ugh, Elsie's gonna be there, isn't she?
父様
Dad,
母様
Mom,
今日は
I
伝えた
have
いことが
something
あ
to
る
tell
の
you.
エルが頭とな
Elle
って
is going to rebuild the
ディ
Ditoria
トリア
Knights as
組
its
を
new
再興
boss.
させたわ。でも
Only
今の
problem
エル
is,
は
she's a very
昔のエル
different
と
Elle
は
from the
全
one we
然
knew
違
back in the
っ
day.
てて、だから
And that's why
きっと父
it's
様や
likely
母
gonna be
様
very
が築
different
い
from
た
the
ディト
Ditoria
リア
Knights
組
of
とは
old.
全くね
Dad,
え父様
Mom,
母様
how do you think I should handle this
私はこ
situation?
れからどうしたらいいと思う？私は
I
二人が
wanted to
築いた
revive
デ
the
ィト
family
リア
that
組
you
を
fought so
蘇
hard
ら
to
せた
put
かっ
together.
た。だから
It's
二人の
what kept me
思いを
going
継
all
いで
these years.
今まで頑張ってき
Look
た。
where that got me.
でもその結果はそれにね
Not to
エル
mention,
に言われたの
Elle said I
よ。
wouldn't be fit for leader.
私は
ユイシス、
Nah.
その時は
父様と母様は
What do you think?
どう思う？
Is Elle right about me not being
Elleが
fit
言う
to
よ
be
うに
leader?
私は組の頭にふさわしくないと思う。
Ulysses pours her heart out to her parents.
頭たちに何を伝えていたのですか？
You talking to the bosses? Surprised to hear another voice, Ulysses turns around to find Elia there.
エイレアの姉さ
Elia,
ん、どうしてこ
what
こ
are
に？
you doing here?
あなたが病室を
I
抜
happen
け
to
出すのを
spot you leaving the
偶然
premises.
見かけたのですよ。ですので、
I was worried
後を
and
つけ
thought
さ
I'd
せてい
tag
ただ
along.
きました。ユイシス、
Tell me, Ulysses,
私に
what's
話し
on
て
your
みま
mind
せんか？
now?
あなたの悩みを一人で抱え込むより
I
も
think talking it out
誰
with
かに
someone
話
should
した
lighten
方
the
が
burden.
心が楽になりますよ。あなたは
Despite my
裏切り者
actions,
の私を
you
家
never
族
gave up on me as family.
そう言ったからこそ
And so, as your
私
family,
もあなたの家
give
族
me a
として
chance to help.
力に無論
Though,
裏
if
切り
any
者の
part of you
私
still
を
sees
信
me
じ
as a
られない
traitor, I'd
そうい
completely
うのであれ
understand.
ば 話は別ですが。
その言葉はずるいわ
Well,
よ。
when you put it that way,
そんなことを
I've
言わ
got no
れたら
choice but to tell you.
話すしかないじゃない。
With a smile, Eustace reveals her inner struggles to Aelia.
ねえ、
Any
エリアの
thoughts
お
on
姉さん、
how I should go about this, Aelia?
私はどうすればいいと思う？エルは
Elle
私の目指
believes I'm
すべ
being
き
far
やり
too
方を
optimistic about it all.
考え方を
But-
甘いと言ったわ。
あなたのしたいよう
Be
にすれば
yourself,
いいのですよ。
Eustace. Do what you want.
自分のしたいこと
If you
を
ask me,
貫く信念を、その信念に
Only those with strong, unwavering conviction for their beliefs are worthy of
組
being
の頭
boss.
を張る資質を持つものだと私は思っています。そういう意味で
In
は
that sense,
ユース
Eustace, you pass with flying
あなたは
colors.
十分資質がありますよ。
でも
But
エルは
Elle
私
said I...
に
Who cares what she
信念な
thinks?
ど十人
People
十
go
色
about things differently.
人や
That
組
goes
によ
for
って違
gangs,
うものです。エルの信念と
You and
あ
Elle
なたの
hold
信
different
念は違
beliefs,
う。
and that extends to your notions of the
望
ideal
む頭
boss.
像が違うのも当然のこと。あなたは
My advice is to push forward with your own beliefs
自
and
ら
become
が
the boss
望む
that
形
you
の頭に
envision.
なればいいのです。
でも
But
その結
if
果
the family
国
falls
が
apart
潰れ
and
たら
everyone suffers because of me,
家族たちが苦しむこ
What
とになったらどうするの？
そんなことは
no point
考
worrying
え
about
るだ
what
け無駄で
ifs.
す。どのような頭で
Everything
あって
happens in
も
its own time.
どのような組であって
Nothing
も
lasts forever.
そして
Focusing on the
それを
negative won't
恐れ
get
て
you
いて
anywhere,
は
especially
組
not
の
as the
頭
family
は務まり
boss.
ません。大切なのは
Focus
自
instead
分
on
が
what it is
何
you
を
want
し
to
た
do,
いのか
and
どうしたいのかです。
focus instead on what it is you want to do, and how you want to go about it.
そして
In other words,
自分の
follow
思い
your heart.
自分の信念に嘘をつか
Never
な
lie
い
to
こと。
yourself.
何を笑っているので
What's
すか？
so funny?
昔
The captain's
頭
crew
たち
once told
に
me
全
something
く同じ
really
ことを言わ
similar.
れたことがあるのよ。大切なのは
That it all
私が
comes
どう
down
し
to
たい
me
の
in
か。
the end.
何そして
One thing they
頭
said
たちは
really
こう
struck a
も言って
chord,
くれたわ。私のやりたいよう
which
に
was
や
that I
れ
need
ば
to
いい
do
っ
things my
て。
way.
その時のことを思
Your
い出し
words
たら
reminded me of that.
自分の情けなさに、いえ
Sure,
成
it
長
makes
し
me
てない
realize
様
how
に
little
呆
I've
れて
grown.
笑いが
That's
出
what
ちゃ
the
ったの
chuckle
よ。
is for.
なるほど。
Ah,
さ
sage
すがは
advice
ク
from the
ーラン
boss
の
of such a
頭を
large
務めるだけ
crew.
のことはありますね。大切な心得を
That captain
しっ
obviously
かりと
understands
理
what
解し
matters
ているようで
most.
す。
私が認め、
Mm-hmm.
理想とす
That's
る
why I was
頭
so
だも
quick
の。
to accept the captain as
当然
family.
よ。
A genuine smile graces her lips, as if a curse has been lifted.
そうね。
How could I forget?
そうよね。
I need to stand up for my
大
own
切なの
beliefs.
は私がどうしたいのか。いや、信じていた。
Being tossed aside by the
大好き
family
だ
I
った
placed my
家族
trust in
に
for so long made me
私
lose
の
my
今
way.
までを否定されて自分を見失っていたわ。
Eustace's expression is filled with renewed vigor, suggesting that she's ready to take the next step. Chapter 5. Something to strive for. Also, we just got a title drop. Our chapter drop. In the last segment, Eustace is back to her normal self. And Aelia is glad to have played part in her recovery.
さて、そろそろ
Don't
出
you
て
think
きて
it's
も
about
いいの
time
で
you
はない
came
で
out
す
of
か？
hiding? Speaks to the brush behind her. Oh, okay. Okay. It's
私たちのこと気づいてたんですね。
okay. It's the good people. So you noticed us all along.
なんで頭
Not
たち
you
がここ
guys
に
too.
と
How long were
い
you
うか
there?
いつか。
最初からですよ。
From the beginning. We started looking when we saw that Ulysses wasn't in her room. And that's when we spotted you heading outside. We tailed ya, and what do you know? Led us right to Crazy Girl. You called out to me. It sounded like you were having a pretty serious convo, and we didn't want to butt in. So, you heard everything? Yes. Ulysses blushes, unable to contain her embarrassment. You must be disappointed in me. After getting all that advice from you guys, I haven't matured a bit. The captain suggests otherwise. Really? Heck yeah. You worry too much. That's what happens when you try to take the world on by yourself. Yeah. You should know that we're always here to lend an ear. We've broken bread, which makes us family. And any good family has to start with trust. You're the one who taught us that, Ulysses. Oh, try to keep it in mind from now on. Nice to nice to see the other side of you come out when talking to the crew. Ulysses shrinking up, her face turning a telltale shade of red. Yeah, we really want you to just be yourself, Crazy Girl. Besides, that's what the captain's ordered from the get-go. I want to rebuild the Ditoria Knights, the chivalrous family that my parents always wanted it to be. And I want to involve all of you, along with El's people in that effort. Then, no matter what anyone tells you, make sure you stick to your guns. Right. But I'm weak and can't do this alone. Captain, Elia, I'll be counting on your help. To be Elegante, and finally move forward. To be family with El again. And to make my dream come true. Ulysses bows deeply at everyone. As long as Ulysses can keep up this attitude, she might just be able to awaken Ditoria's power. The question is whether or not she can use that power. Either way, it's a bet I'm willing to make. Yes. Of course I'll help. Thank you, Captain. Elia. Ulysses is all smiles. Nice to know you found a great boss for yourself. I planned on settling things myself. But if Ulysses is intent on moving forward with the dream, then I'll gladly devote my life to her cause. Perhaps this will be my final mission. Seeing Ulysses in such an upbeat mood helps Elia come to terms with her own decisions. Chapter 6. Sticking to Your Guns. A rather unfortunate title given current circumstances. The captain and company have pledged their assistance to Ulysses. Also, final chapter, time for a hydrate. The captain and company have pledged their assistance to Ulysses. They're now back at the hospital, discussing their next move. Say, Aelia, do you think the Ditoria Knights that El's currently built up can beat the Eligoth Knights? Can't be sure since I don't know their exact size, but I'm leaning towards no. The Eligoth Knights isn't only a massive organization, but its members aren't afraid to get rough. There's only one solution then. Let's go find El, so we can bust some heads. Whoa, slow down there, crazy girl. That's what it's gonna take to beat the Eligoth. An all-out war between the two gangs is already in the cards. And Ditoria's chances of winning may as well be goose eggs. Of course, that changes once you add us to the picture. I see what you mean, but I doubt El would welcome us with open arms. Of course not. She'd sooner bump us off than accept our help. I know. That's why I need to finally clear the air between El and me. It's time to take back both the sword and my family. Our combined forces just might stand a chance against Aragante. You plan on wresting control from El? The Lucerian Knights are made up of former Ditoria members anyway. As far as I know, El cleaned up the traitors in their ranks when she became leader. But beyond that, her group was meant to be a successor to the Ditoria Knights. And now, she's even gathered the old members who had been disbanded. I don't find it out of place for me to be at the top. After all, I'm Gwent's daughter, the true successor to the Ditoria Knights. For sure, I don't think anyone would question your authority on that. I'm just saying our chances of gaining control of the family don't look too great given our numbers. El's mustered quite a big group, and we can't forget she has Ikis on her side. Well, I don't disagree with your reasoning for going to the mattresses. It seems precarious to leave the actual showdown to a very slim chance. Without a plan, it's easy to imagine things going south. Oh, I'm sorry about that. I meant to click on something else. I'm all out of ideas, and it's not like we have time either. We need someone who's not afraid to go cause a ruckus. Meanwhile, the main force, led by you, goes after El. That's the best solution I can think of. I can't exactly ask for volunteers to go take a bullet. Don't you see, Eustace? You've got the perfect candidate right in front of you. Aelia? You don't mean... I'll be bait. And take on Ikis while I'm at it. And the rest of you, make a beeline to El. This plan would result in the lowest number of casualties, with a decent chance of success. I can't believe you're saying this, Aelia. Yeah, you need more time to recover, Aelia. Sending you out alone in your state would be... I don't mind. In fact, I don't even deserve to be alive right now. Please, Eustace, allow me to make this sacrifice for your sake. Not in a million years. Yeah, you need to value your own life more. Do you have any other ideas then? Well, I can call on primal beasts. Not an option. As powerful as your primals are, you need time to summon them. I could cut you down faster than you could summon. The same goes for Ikis. Lyria's face turns pale as she recalls the moment Ikis almost struck her down. And let's not forget this raid is only the first step. There's still the battle with Aragante afterwards. And that's why we have to minimize our losses as much as possible. To do that, a quick skirmish is the most viable option. If we were to gather an army and drag this battle out, everyone would be too tired to take on the Eligoth Knights later on. And that would be the worst case scenario. Not intent on sending Aelia off to battle alone, the crew tries to debate her. But silence fills the air, for no one can think of a logical counterpoint. I only ask one thing of you, Aelia. Promise me, he'll come back alive. That's gonna be a tough one. I don't want to lose any more family. And like I said, I want to rebuild the Victoria Knights with all of you. That includes you, Aelia. So... Understood. No promises, but I'll definitely give it my best shot. Which reminds me, Eustace, do you have another weapon you can use? Yeah, it's something I used to use a long time ago. Eustace produces a sword from her belongings. Great. I'd like to train you a bit before we head out. Why do I need training all of a sudden? If anything, you should be back in bed resting up. I need to explain how Aragante fights. And also to teach you the Vittoria style's ultimate technique. Master it, and I guarantee it'll come in handy against Aragante. Okay then, show me, Aelia. Eustace shoots Aelia a serious look, suggesting her willingness to learn whatever Aelia has to teach her. Oh no, there's 5 segments to this chapter. Aelia has promised to teach Eustace the ultimate Vittoria-style sword technique. While the crew is busy gathering info, the pair come to Eustace's family home. No distractions here. Ready your sword, Eustace. Are your injuries okay? Nothing to worry about. I was given painkillers, and the bleeding has stopped. Okay, I'll stop asking about that. Just don't push yourself too hard. You're one to talk. Content with Aelia's answer, Eustace grips her sword. Okay, I'm going to show you how to do the move. In my current state, I can probably only do it once, so watch carefully. Aelia enters a fighting stance. Here I go. In the next moment, Aelia unleashes the Vittoria-style ultimate technique in Eustace's direction. Cold sweat runs down her back. So, this is the Vittoria-style's final secret art. Elia is immediately dazed and nearly keels over. Eustace rushes over, catching Elia in her arms. Elia! Fine. Really? Eustace. We have to make sure you can pull this move off yourself. Before your showdown with Elle. Tell me, Elia, why didn't you use this technique during your duel with me? Oh, hold up. You could have won easily. It's more like I couldn't use it. It takes a big toll on the body. Since I had to fight the captain afterward, I couldn't afford to waste it on you. Can't just use it willy-nilly, huh? Let's begin sparring. Yes, let's. Eustace politely bows, eager for the opportunity. Over the span of a few hours, the two train without rest. It's getting dark. Let's stop here for today. Thanks. Oof. Eustace bows, then collapses right onto the ground. Eustace. Lying down like that is going to get your clothing and hair dirty. It's okay. I can always wash off the grime. I guess there's no point scolding you for this. Elia sits down too, and gently raises Eustace onto her lap. Elia? Her lap. I imagine it must be uncomfortable to rest without a pillow. Thanks. You used to train me all the time here back in the day. I certainly did. As the two reflect on better times, they look at the collapsed house with a distant gaze. I just remembered something I want to confirm with you, Eustace. What's that? You broke bread with the captain. And you view the captain as the ideal leader. Am I right about that? Why do you ask? Have you considered advancing your relationship with the captain? I'm saying maybe you can start a real family. What do you mean? We've already broken bread and that makes us a family. Aren't you a dim one? I suppose I should have taught you more about this. Well, you see, when a mommy Arun and a daddy Arun love each other very much. Elia sighs at seeing Eugen confused. To put it another way, as a mate for life. Someone you want to grow old together with. You mean like my better half? Sure, I got more trust and respect for the captain than most, but it's starting a relationship in that way. Why even bring this up all of a sudden? Why is this the third time it's been brought up? Believe me, it is not sudden. Every family's got to consider who the future successor is going to be. You wouldn't believe how many gangs have to split up or disband because of this problem. If you really want to rebuild the tutorial knights, you'll want to give this careful consideration. Okay, I got it. I'll keep it in mind. Please do. But your response earlier brings me great relief. To think that you have someone you respect and rely on so much, who also happens to be someone you can proudly call family.
あなた
エイレアの姉さん。
Aelia.
トレイヤの姉さんや他の姉さんたちも草場の陰から涙を流していることでしょう。
Freya and the ladies watching from the other side must be so proud of you.
ユイシス、
Ulysses,
この絵
take care to nurture this
大
relationship.
切にするのですよ。
Yeah,
もちろんよ。
I will.
でも
And
頭
not
た
just
ち
the
だけじゃ
captain's
ない。
crew, but
私
there's
は
also you,
エイレアの姉さんやエル、
Aegis,
イクス。
and all the scattered
今は
members of
散
the
り散り
Ditoria
になった
Knights.
ディートリア
I treasure
組の家
every
族
one
た
of
ちと
you.
の縁も大切にするわ。そして
We're gonna
みんな
rebuild
と
the
一緒
family
に
into what it was
私の
always
理
meant
想
to
のデ
be.
ィートリア組を作ってみせる。
あなたのその
You
夢
can count on my support every
応
step of
援
the
してい
way.
ますよ。ユイシス、
Eustace?
こうやって寝てい
She
る
always
姿
did
は
fall asleep like this.
昔疲れているでしょう
She
し、
must be tired.
しばらく寝かせ
I
ておいてあげ
suppose
ま
I
し
should
ょ
let
う。
her rest.
おやすみなさい、
Good night,
ユイシス。
Eustace.
良い
Sweet
夢を見
dreams.
てください。
Aelia puts on a contented grin as she lovingly strokes Eustace's head. Eustace is further lulled to sleep by Aelia's soothing touch.
行くわよ、エイレアの姉さん。
I'm gonna stretch.
The sparring match between the pair is getting heated. Unable to fully defend against Eustace's attacks, Aelia's sword is knocked out of her hands.
できた？
Did I do it?
ええ、
You
合格です
certainly did.
しかし
Though I
こう
didn't
も早
expect
く
you to
習
learn it
得
this
するとは
fast. It
才能
speaks
と
to
い
your
うのは
remarkable
恐ろしい
talent.
ものですね。
エイレア
More
の
like
姉さん
you're
の
a
教え
kick-ass
方がいい
teacher.
からよ。
Eustace slumps to the ground.
今日はこれぐらいに
Let's
してお
stop
きま
here
しょ
for
う。
today.
私は大
I
丈夫
can
よ。
keep going.
少し休めば。
After a little rest, that is.
いいえ、
No.
何か
It
あったよう
appears
で
something
す
has
か。
come up.
え？
Aelia's attention turns to the figure behind Eustace.
物騒な姉ちゃん。
Crazy girl!
お嬢
Lady Eustace!
どうしたの？
What's wrong?
そんなに血相を
You
変え
look
て。
like you've seen a ghost.
エルシーネ城のディートリア
War has broken out between Lady Elsie's Ditoria Knights and the Elegoth Knights.
ど
Wait,
うしましょう？
what did we do?
エルシーネ
The
さん
plan
の
was
と
to
ころ
launch
に
an attack
書き
against
込みをかける予
Elsine.
定でしたけど。
But now?
予定通りこのまま
We're
エルの
sticking
国に
with the
勝ち込み
plan.
をかけに行きましょう。今の私たちの目的
Despite
は
what's happened,
最小
we
限
still
の
need to
被害で
take over the
ディート
Ditoria
リア組を乗っ
Knights
取り
before squaring off with
アルゲントの
Aragante's
国に
gang.
対抗することよ。それに
And this is
これは
the perfect
好機よ。
opportunity.
構
If
想
war
が
's
始
broken
まった
out,
ということ
most of
は
Elsine's men should be
組
out
員
fighting,
たちの多くが組の頭
which gives us a straight path
エ
to
レの
her.
ところまで楽に行ける可能性があるわ。だから急ぎま
We'd
しょう。
better hurry. And so the crew makes preparations to storm Elsine's estate. The crew make their way to Elsine's estate. Upon arrival, they stand dumbfounded at what's become of the place.
なんだよこれ。
Holy Hector! Its walls are stained with blood. Lying all over the place are fallen gang members.
大丈夫ですか？
Are
リ
you
リアさん。
okay, Lyria?
はい、
Yeah,
大丈夫です。
I'll be fine.
まさか
I didn't expect
こ
things
こ
to
まで
move
進
this
行が
fast.
早いとは。
エルのところに急ぎま
We
しょ
need
う。
to get The crew make haste in their search for Elsine. But countless Elegoth knights stand in the way.
へえなかなかやるじゃ
Not
ね
bad. Unfortunately for you, I ain't alone. A group of Elligot knights rush Ulysses from behind. Too slow. The captain and Aelia cut them down before they can do any harm. Thanks for the save, guys. Your safety is everything. The captain blithely nods in agreement. What's happened here is... Ulysses, I hope you realize our initial reason for coming here has become moot. Yeah, this is no time to be talking about who's boss. From the looks of it, the Elegoth have nearly taken over the estate. Yet they remain on high alert. Maybe there's someplace they haven't gained control of yet. Right. Now that's probably where we'll find El. We'd better hurry. Eyes forward. Here they come! Orders from the boss. Kill everyone other than Ulysses. Gotcha. A massacre it is. Ulysses, there's no time. You have to decide whether you want to save El or not. Do you even have to ask? Out of the way. A voice sounds from behind the Elegoth Knights, after which they are immediately cut down by a flurry of sword strikes. Ikus, Ulysses, and Aelia. So, you survived after all. Where do you stand in all this? Why would you save us? I mean, it's not like we were in any danger anyway. That's... Noticing Ikus's reeling body, Aelia catches him in her arms. Crud. He's got cuts and bruises all over. Really? I don't see them. It's fine. This is nothing. Ikus, what happened? I can't imagine any member of the Elegoth Knights being able to hurt you this bad. Wait. These wounds. This is Argante's doing. Right you are. He's here then? Yeah. I took him on with the Ditoria Knights as elite. As you can see, things didn't turn out well for us. You've got to be kidding. Didn't that Dreamboat guy... didn't think that Dreamboat guy could get wrecked so bad. The crew was astounded to learn what's happened. So, where's Argante? He went farther into the estate after knocking me out. Seemed intent on finishing off El. Lady Ulysses, Captain, I realize it's not my place to ask this, but I'm going to ask anyway. Please, save El. In return, I'll do anything you ask of me later. I'm only asking for this one favor. Ikus dips his head deferentially. Ulysses, I asked you earlier if you want to save El. Tell me your answer now. Of course I'm saving her. El's family, just as much as everyone else. Thank you, Lady Ulysses. Understood. I'll handle the remaining Elegoth Knights here. The rest of you, go to El. No, Aelia. You and I will handle the Elegoth Knights. Ikus? With my injuries, You'd only get in Eustace's way. He'd be much more useful providing my services here. Meaning, your group won't have to worry about being assaulted from behind. Consider it my way of protecting Elle. Fair enough. Elia. Ikas. Go, Eustace. Fulfill your dreams. Right. And don't you forget your promise to me too, Elia. I'll try. And Ikas? Yes? My newly formed Victoria Knights is going to include much more than the captain's crew. I'll need Elle and you with me, so make sure you stay alive too. You would have me? As usual. You're too soft, Lady Eustace. But I'll keep it in mind. Thank you. Let's go, Captain. So this is it, huh? Yep. It's likely our best chance. The Elegoth Knights will be forced to retreat if we can take down Arrogante. In other words, we can end it all here and now. The war, and vengeance for my fallen family. And once that's done, I'll be able to rebuild the Victoria Knights as I envision it. The captain and company are quick to follow after her. And they're gone. They can be a handful of times. Nice job on surviving Arrogante, by the way. Nah. It's more like he let me live. Oh. He must have meant for you to be a messenger to Eustace. Yeah. He knew that Lady Eustace would go straight for him if he held Elle captive. Asked me to beg for Eustace's help. I hate how things are progressing exactly as Arrogante planned it. Tell me, Elia, why exactly is Arrogante so obsessed with Eustace? I often wonder the same thing, but he would never tell me. But enough talk. We have guests. Elia surveys the surroundings. Well then, shall we? Yeah. For the sake of both of our families. The pair ready their weapons and rush the Elegoth Knights. You won't get past us. We'll make sure of it. Having entrusted everything to Eustace and the crew, the two souls burn bright in fulfillment of their own duties. Leaving Elia and Ikis to watch their backs, the crew push onward to Elsine. They come to a large room in the back, where incapacitated members of both gangs lie on the ground. Also in the room is Elsine, covered in wounds, clashing with Arrogante. Whatever. Eustace rushes over and points her sword at Arrogante, intent on protecting Elsine.
Oh, okay. Finally. Now I'm all out of water. Okay.
The star of the show is finally here. You sure took your sweet time getting here. You've done enough damage to my family. It's time we settled this. You're gonna pay for taking the lives of my parents. That's the attitude I like to see from Went and Trey's daughter. Or should I say, the Ditoria Knights' boss. How's that supposed to mean? Shut up. Despite her injuries, Elsine pushes Eustace aside and resumes her clash with Argante. What a tenacious one. Like I've been saying, don't you realize what a bore you are? Argante effortlessly parries Elsine's sword, then kicks her away. Hey, take it easy, whatever. Sure, whatever. Elsine. Denora's current boss downfall. I don't care about what happens to you. I'm sorry. You did this to yourself, though. I thought you were kind of cool at first, but then you did the whole, oh, I hate everyone who doesn't follow my mindset thing. And well, it all went downhill from there. Unless you can draw out Ditoria's power, you'll fail no matter how many times you try. Don't you know? Ditoria responds to the will of its wielder, amplifying their power. It's no old wives' tale. I would know, because my own Vesuria grants power depending on the wielder's level of ambition. And Ditoria is meant to be its counterpart. The arcane sword of chivalry, granting its wielder's strength based on their sense of righteousness and willingness to protect others. That's why it was wielded by the most chivalrous one of all. The Ditoria Knights' boss. Simply wielding the sword is hardly proof of leadership. You've got to be able to draw out its power. In other words, Elsine, you were never meant to lead. Elsine puts everything she has into her next strike at Argante. His expression turns into one of disgust. Know your place, you trash. Awaken, Vesuria. Hellblade. Starfall. Yeah, get her ass. Nice. Unable to defend against the attack, Elsine's body slams against the wall behind her with a loud thud. No. It's the end of the road for you. Hellblade. Abyss! Vesuria is enveloped in a dark glow. He comes down on Elsine, ready to take her life. Yeah, keep going. And... yeah, keep going. I'm not gonna stop you. Aw, dang it, Eustace! Eustace and the captain stopped the blade in its tracks. I didn't think that was even possible. But let's see how long you can keep this up. The ebony and azure aura around Vesuria grows brighter. Even with the combined might of the captain and Eustace, their power proves to be lacking. Vesuria puts a crack in both of their swords. Blah blah blah. Family's family. What the captain said. When I rebuild the Ditoria Knights, I'm going to need the captain's crew. Elia. You and Ikas there. That's the only way it's going to work. I know it's a long shot, but I've got my guiding principles, and I'm gonna stick to them. No matter what anyone says. Believe me when I say I'm going to keep you safe, Elle. A shrill sound signals the shattering of Eustace and the captain's swords. The two were left defenseless against Aragante. Captain! Eustace! Finally. Eustace defends against Vasuria with her Ditoria. Aragante is able to slowly push her back. Now that's a surprise. Sure took long enough. Only one thing left. Is this for me? I haven't even avenged my parents yet. If I lose here, the captain, Ilya, Elle, Ikis, and everyone else will also... No. I've lost enough people already. I swore to protect the family, to rebuild the Ditorian Knights. Please, lend me power, so that I may see my dream through. No, grant me your power. Ditoria! Ditoria glows a rosy pink color, now overflowing with power. Eustace leans into this newfound strength and pushes Vasuria back. Damn. Oh, it's sparkly. Realizing his disadvantage, Aragante backs away from Eustace. Whoa. What just happened now? It's beautiful. The captain and company are startled by what has occurred. So, this is Ditoria's true power. That's right. You've awakened it. At long last. What's so funny? Oh, I'm just delighted that my dream's finally going to come true. You mean Ditoria's awakening was your goal all along? Not exactly. My goal was to see you with the restored Ditoria sword. As leader of the gang, die by my hand. This is how I'm gonna get wet and trained to turn in their graves. By proving that their entire lives were mistakes. Sounds like you just want to get back at my parents through me. You got that right. They're the ones I have a grudge against. Only problem is they died before I could finish them off myself. The hell are you talking about? You're the one that murdered him in cold blood. I saw you standing over my parents' bodies when I ran away. They were already on the brink of death when I confronted them. They took their last breath before I even struck a blow. Damn pushovers! I was sure I'd get to whack them myself! The plan completely blew up in my face! Aragante's face is filled with violent hatred as he recalls the past. What makes you so obsessed with my parents in the first place? Gotta have my revenge. What? You mean... I was a village orphan who got sold off to a gang. The gang was a cutthroat one, the type that'd take on the dirtiest jobs. They'd even supplant their own bosses. I did whatever I had to survive and make my bones. Probably because of the gang's unscrupulous nature, the notorious knights sought us out and crushed us. So that's why you're so bent on revenge. You want to do right by all the family you lost. The heck? Family? Me? Nuh-uh. Never had any. Only thing I had were pawns I either could or couldn't use. I'm not so dumb as to want revenge for my worthless goons. So don't talk that family hogwash with me. Can't believe you saw your family as pawns. You and I approach things from completely different perspectives. That's all there is to it. What do you call your revenge, then? If you consider everyone in your gang a pawn, what reason could you possibly have for revenge? I was the only one kept alive. Huh? They said it wouldn't be right to kill a kid. Told me to wash myself of mafia ties and go on the straight and narrow. Can you understand how that felt? To be spared over such bullcrap in this dog-eat-dog world. There's no better way to crush a made man's pride. Shut up. Elsie's still wincing because you trampled over just the same. I bet you'd understand. They denied everything I was, everything I stood for. They sent me spiraling into self-doubt, made me miserable. Left a bad taste in my mouth that never went away. No matter how strong I got, and how much I climbed the ranks, it was like a curse. I made a decision to free myself of the curse by confronting it at the root. By getting revenge on Went and Treya. So I joined the Ditoria Knights. I'd proven all their beliefs, ideals, and dreams to be wrong. Oh wait, hold on. I'd prove all their beliefs, ideals, and dreams to be wrong. They'd taste the same despair that I did. Only then would I pop them. I had to prove I was right. That was everything. So, you planned on betraying us from the start? With the intention of shutting down our creative chivalry and teaching my parents a lesson? You joined the Ditoria Knights just for that? Exactly. Things proceeded precisely as I'd planned. At last, my revenge would come to fruition. I'd be freed of my curse. But my plan fell apart at the last minute. The top brass frickin' kicked the bucket before I could beat their heads in myself. That's why I decided to go after you, your successor, instead. Doing so would finally give me a chance to prove my point. I was determined to make all of you all regret your notions of sympathy and compassion. It'd be my ticket to freedom. Except, it wouldn't have made a difference if you were boss of the Ditoria Knights. So I bided my time, waited for you to take your parents' place.
なるほど。
Explains your reaction when I
だから
awakened
ディ
Ditoria.
トリアの覚醒を望んでいたのですね。覚醒したディト
Because
リアを
wielding the
震
sword
え
in
る。
its awakened state
それがデ
is
ィ
the
トリア
real
組
proof
の
of
頭
Ditoria
の真
leadership.
の証明ゆえにアロゲント、
Arrogante.
あなた
You
も
and
ま
I
た
both lived lives bound
私
to
た
the
ちと同
Mafia,
じく
to the
ディト
Ditoria
リア組
Knights.
という組に縛られた人間だったのですね。私とあなたは
We're alike in a
どこか
way.
似ています。
Chivalry and violence couldn't be more different. But it's true that revenge motivates us both.
確かに似ているな。だが
Which is why.
だからこそ
ええ、
Uh-huh.
だからこそ
Which is exactly why
お互い
we'll
にそ
never
の
be able
存
to
在を
accept
認
each
められ
other.
ません。ゆえに今
It's time we settle
こ
the
こで
score.
決着を
Once
つ
and
け
for
ましょ
all.
う。
望む
My
ところだ。
thoughts exactly. Oh. 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 Oh no, he's hot. Wait, what? In the next instant, Vasuria transforms into twin blades. Whoa! It changed form! Yes. My Vasuria can transform just like Ditoria. This form suits me better. No one who's ever crossed blades with me when I'm wielding Vasuria in twin blade form has survived.
つまり
No
あなた
holding
の
back,
攻
eh?
撃頭とエルは下がってて。
L. Stand back.
でも
Shut up.
これは私の決
This
着
is
よ。
my fight.
だから
Don't interfere.
邪魔しないで。ええ、もちろんよ。
You can count on it.
勝って
I'm gonna win and put an end to this for good. The captain and company, placing their faith in Eustace, do as ordered.
さあ、行きま
Let's
しょう
go,
ディトリア。
Ditoria.
私
It's
の
time
望む
we
未
took
来
back
を
our
掴む
future.
ために。
お前を殺し、
Killing you is gonna liberate me from the curse of Went and Treya.
そして俺の
Then I'll be free to carve out my own future.
そのために力を
Grant
貸
me
せ。
strength. Vasuria! Ditoria and Vasuria shine, obeying the wills of their respective wielders. And so the two engage in mortal combat! Hey, yo, let's go!
やっと俺の願いが叶う。
You won't hurt my family ever again. We're settling this here and now. What's this? Oh, okay.
逃がすとでも。
簡単に死ぬ。
What speed? Like I said, I've never failed to kill my target when Vasuria's in this form. So you say, but I'm not gonna lose this no matter what.
倒れるわけにはいきません。逃がすとでも。
抵抗する暇は与えねえよ。
覚悟を決めなさい。はっ、逃がすとでも。
この一撃で消えろ。
お覚悟を。
My next attack will be the last. By denying everything they ever stood for, I'll be free of their curse at last. I can do this. I know I can.
諦めるわけにはいかない。ディトリア流剣術が横伝。白王人星投
真絶切な。
げ。志半ばで倒れては。
You're still alive, but you're nearly done for. There's no surviving this next one. There won't be a next one. You just had your chance and blew it, and I'm gonna make you regret it. Grant me the strength to protect everyone and fulfill my wishes. Ditoria!
目覚めなさい、ディートリア。
With this,
覚悟はできていますね。ゼラチブスキいざ。ゼラ切り潰します。
俺をここも
真の力を見せてあげましょう。
damn you! The tables have turned. Hope you're ready to sleep with the fishes. The dead ones.
これで
Let's end this.
ディートリア流剣術の最終費用、破壊人。
Oh. Eh. Oh, what? Oh. Okay. Ending. The ending has 2 segments. Oh well.
そこです。
Got you! Eustace mercilessly slashes away, sending one of Aragante's arms flying. Wow, what? Really? Wincing in pain, Aragante drops Vasuria and falls to his knees. Eustace walks up to him, placing the tip of her sword to his neck.
これで私の勝ち。
Win.
ユージさん、
Eustace,
悪いけど、
sorry,
今回は
but I
譲れ
can't
な
back
いわ。
down from this.
こいつ
I've
は
gotta take
私の
revenge
両
for my
親だ。
parents.
国の
my
敵だ
family.
から。ごめんなさい。
I'm sorry.
バカが
Fool. That softness will be your undoing. A man who was lying on the floor suddenly gets up to charge at Eustace with a shiv.
させません。
Hey!
こいつ
Damn, she's in the way. Ah. Good. Eustace turns her back to Aragante, making to run over to Elsine.
その甘さが命取りなんだよ
Carelessness is gonna be the end of you! Aragante pulls out a dagger and stabs Eustace in the back. Eustace!
お前たち
You guys haven't forgotten your orders,
命令
have you?
は忘れて今
The crew rushes over to Eustace. Before they can move, other Elligoth knights thought to be incapacitated rise up from the floor. What the? They were playing possum this whole time?
その通り
You got that right. This sudden development brings the crew to a standstill.
こ
How
れ
the
で
tables
形
have...
勢逆転
Ah,
ですね
wait. How the tables have turned. Aragante goes over to Eustace and kicks her Detoria away.
やはり最後
Cunning and violence. Who win in the end?
です
There's no room for chivalry.
ありません
あなたという人、
Just...
どこ
Oh,
まで
can you sink?
バカ
You stupid.
どんなことをし
Doesn't
よう
matter
勝て
if
ば
I
いい
fight
んです
dirty.
よ
As long as I win. Aragante's expression, a mix of pain and jubilation, raises his dagger once more. I've waited too long to be free of their curse. Run, Eustace! Too late. As the dagger comes down on Yusis, she deflects it with Vasuria. The hell? When did you grab my Vasuria? It was lying on the ground after I cut off your arm. I'm not going to die here. I made a promise to the crew, and I've got my own wishes to fulfill. Grant me strength, Vasuria! An azure and ebony aura flickers around Vasuria. Aragante's expression is one of desperation. He quickly backs away from Yusis. Shoot. Didn't think you could draw Vasuria's power. I've got my own ambition. The ambition to take you out and build up the ideal gang. Still staggering from the pain of her wound, Yusis manages to get up. Still ready to go at it even though you're half dead? Still ready to go at it even though you're half dead, eh? Speak for yourself. At least I have both my arms. The two brace themselves for the duel's continuation. With a loud thud, Aelia and Ikas burst into the room. Glad to see you're okay. You guys? The Elegoth Knights are distracted for but a moment. The captain is quick to take advantage of the situation. Damn it all! You've got more than just the captain to worry about. Caught in a pincer attack, the Elegoth Knights are quickly struck down. Aelia! Ikas! My words exactly. We took care of everyone else. Aragante should be the only one remaining. No way. The two of you alone took out that many of my men? This fight was such a big deal that even the crew of enforcers showed up. Wow. Deus Ex Machina. When I explained the situation and the captain's involvement to their acting captain, they immediately sided with us. The crew of enforcers' acting captain would be... Well, we'll have to thank her later. The captain nods with a smile. To use your words, Aragante. How? Okay. To use your words, Aragante. How the tables have turned. Yusis, here you go. Your real weapon. Aelia throws Dottori at Yusis, which was kicked away by Aragante earlier. Thanks, Aelia. Dottori, awaken to the chivalry that I stand for! Shh. Dottori and Vasuria flicker in turn, as if resonating with each other. Fusion? The two arcane swords then take on a new form. Hey, fusion! It merged with Vasuria? Anyhow. Yusis points her newly merged weapon at Aragante. Let's finish this. You're gonna pay for murdering my parents. Hey, look at this artwork. Ah, this looks cool. And for destroying the Dottorian Knights. Skyblade. God Slayer! you. Struck by Eustace's decisive blow, Aragante finally succumbs. Realizing what she's just accomplished, Eustace sheds tears of joy. Dad, Mom, gang, you have your vengeance. All that's left is to rebuild. No longer on edge after having defeated her nemesis, Eustace nearly sinks to the ground. The captain stops her from collapsing and rushes to her doctor. Hey, there we go. After everything has calmed down a bit, a few days later, the crew was gathered at Elsine's estate. Likewise, as a traitor myself, I'm just as guilty. The three each take out a blade, prepared to pay the ultimate price. Yikes! No, stop it! You didn't survive to this day just to throw it all away. Man, why are crazy girls' pals all like this? Welcome to my world. It's wrong no matter how you look at it. Well, that aside, there's no way I'm going to accept this. Sorry. I'm gonna need help running the new Ditoria Knights. And to that end, I want you three to become my aides. Serious? Have you got any try to go? I said this before, Elle, but I'm gonna stick to my guns no matter what anyone tells me. Okay, I hear ya. Though I don't know how the other family members will feel about this. As the Ditoria Knights boss, I won't hear any complaints about this. Do you really think that's going to fly, Lady Eustace? I know it won't be easy, but I'm going to make it happen. It's rather arrogant. It's rather arrogant to push for this simply because you wish it. Maybe. But it's what I decided. And that's that. Besides, if I really am in the wrong, I have every confidence that the captain and you guys will stop me. You can count on it. You seem so much freer now. I have you and the captain to thank for that. Ikus? For a second, I saw the image of your father in you, Lady Eustace. Same. That arrogance about doing the right thing is just like your father. Elia and Ikus exchange wry smiles. Eustace, seeing as I was saved by you and the crew, I'll gladly do anything you ask. Especially since I want to see you succeed as the Ditoria Knights' new leader. Whatever Elle decides, that's what I'm doing. On a personal level, though, I wouldn't mind following Eustace. Well, Elle, will you accept me as the new boss? There's a jump to protect you. Oh, whoops, that's new dialogue. I still can't approve of you. I'm a compliant Kursai. With that in mind, you still have me, then I'll gladly lend you Miss Strength. Should you just come out with it and say you've got Eustace's back? I think pride can be very important in their line of work. Oh, you shut it. What a mouth, Elle. Welcome to family. He goes to the captain's crew too. Won't deny his feeling alone. Okay then. This calls for a toast. To celebrate the birth of the new Ditoria Knights. And so all present break bread together. After breaking bread, the crew discussed their plans going forward. So, what now, crazy girl? What do you mean? Well, now that you've got your revenge, you're gonna be busy building up the gang. And that means this is goodbye, right? Yeah, especially since you'll be needed here. True, but as long as you guys are cool with it, I'd like to continue our travels together. Fine by us, but are you sure? Yeah, I consider the captain the boss of all bosses after all. And I've still got so much to learn. Great. Means we'll get to hang out together plenty more. Looking forward to more adventures ahead. The crew was happy to learn that they'll get to continue traveling with Ulysses. Anyway, I have a favor to ask of the captain. What? Will you be family with me? I thought we were already family ever since we broke bread. No, I mean family in a more intimate sense. Captain, will you be with me? Are you asking for the captain's hand in marriage? Oh, well, get in line. I have, like, what? 50 guys. Wait, how many characters have I ringed? We'll check that later. You've got the wrong idea. I mean, that's one way of going about it. So what are you getting at? The captain is the ideal leader, the person I respect the most. But this whole mess with Arrogante really got me thinking. You guys and I live in completely different worlds, come from different backgrounds. Maybe you realize that our current family status is in name only. It'd be way too easy for us to split up depending on circumstances. Of course, I don't expect that to actually happen, but I can't deny the possibility. So, that's why you want to be with the captain? Yes, and I'm also following Elia's advice. Damn it, Elia! She told me to consider what happens after rebuilding the gang. And after a lot of thought, I came to a conclusion. Which is what I want to be with you guys forever. So, Captain. Hold it right there. Right about the Ditoria Knights, I thought you were going to rebuild. Don't tell me you're gonna turn us into a crew too, one that happens to travel with the captain. Of course not. But I am thinking of establishing an alliance with the captain's crew. Whoa. Why is this the first time we're hearing about this? Because this is the first time I'm saying it. And you do bring any advantages to the family. Sure. Captain has connections all over the skies. From the finest royalty to more shady groups. To more shady societies, if you will. I see. An alliance would grant us their protection. Which means a lower chance of anyone wanting to mess with us. Sounds like a good idea to me. After a newly formed family with the chivalry as a guiding principle, it's likely to be as thought as an easy target. Most importantly, we know the captain can be trusted. That's huge, if you ask me. True, we won't have to worry about treachery from their side. I'm glad you're seeing things my way. So, Captain, I suppose we can work out the particulars later. But will you become true family with me? I have no other option. How about this? You can give me an answer once you become of age. Okay, so never, since he's immortally 15. I think by that time, I'll have a better idea of myself of what direction I'd like our relationship to go. The captain nods in agreement. So first things on the agenda is rebuilding the Ditoria Knights. I want it to be so great a family that it's considered on par with your crew. Which would be the next step. After all that has transpired, Eustace renews her pledge to herself. The path to Eustace's ideal is one thickly sown with thorns. Yet her face shines bright, for she is more than ready to tackle whatever obstacles lie ahead. Eustace is confident that with her dear family beside her, no challenge is too great. A ballad of unbending chivalry. The end. Ow! Ah, fuck! That jump scared me! What the hell? Arrogante, Casilia. Can now be fully uncapped. Okay. Yeah. I do gotta admit, I was falling off at some points. But, yeah, I think this event was pretty nice. And let's proceed to not use Eustace in this raid battle. But yeah. Highs, lows. I could have gone without the whole fan service. But oh well, what are you gonna do? Oops, that was a mistake. But yeah, anyways, this was fun. I loved voicing Arrogante. He's cool. But now he's dead, so I guess I won't be voicing him anymore. Let's see who's on our raid list. Oh! I don't want to do. Oh, okay, yeah. Because he's getting bonus damage. Yeah, but yeah, that was nice. I liked Arrogante. I don't like Elsine though. So there's that. Okay. Yeah, I would have had Percival on this team, but Willness is pretty much just a better Percival. I'm sorry. Please give Percival a rebalance so I can put him back on this team. Turn this at turn 5. Okay. If we do, we should be good. Okay, this is active for 2 turns, so we should be good for this. Oh. Wait, what happened? You know, it just dawned on me that I never read your skills. I'm sorry. Hey, death by counter. Nice. Yeah. Also, I gotta check. No, Gala's tomorrow, isn't it? I don't really have a good fire team. I don't know, they're all weird and gimmicky. Oh, never mind. That was easy. Oh wait, this is a new event format. Yeah, okay, so yeah, new missions. Or like the new mission format. Which is what? Oh, okay, yeah. What? It's not Gala. Okay. But it has come to be that time. Who shall I rate our get to be tonight? I thinking of 3 options. 1, 2, and 3. What number is that?
Okay, so today's raid target will be Sarah Diane 14. Currently streaming art, but they're also a MOBA game streamer as well as a Genshin streamer. Stream a variety of things, while also doing their amazing voice acting. Don't listen to what she says. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go over there. Ah, my neck. But yeah. Thank you very much to anyone who hung out, chatted, and even lurked. I sincerely appreciate any and all of y'all's support. Thank you very much to Cosmo Knights for the raid. And Tuesday may be a Genshin stream if I'm feeling up to it. And Thursday we'll be continuing Pokemon Nuzlocke. I'm actually excited for that. So yeah, till next time, take care. And I'll see you guys then. Oh, and also wait for the raid phrase.
戦果は上々ね。頑張った甲斐があったわ。